Blau has had her feel.
I killed Chaos. Now it's time to kill Chaos some more.
The Steam Deck, when docked, is supports 1080p, right? So maybe I could just, because I was thinking my PC in my game
Steam
room.
Deck, Steam Deck supports way more than 1080p.
Oh, it
Steam
does?
Deck does 4K on my TV.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I was asking because I was thinking about
Now, your
stream.
performance might tank if you're playing some graphically intensive games at 4K.
Yeah, I would probably just do 1080 or something like that if I were gonna stream from it.
It's,
Du- 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 du.
what image? I literally don't see an image and I put it on max. Yikes. I don't know if you need to change the game on Twitch.
Oh, I can grab that. Yep, give me 1 second. All right, it's updated. Use the restroom real quick, but it should be good to go.
Also, let me know if the volume's too loud.
Bring it.
I'm back. Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do the Amogus. Amogus. Are y'all ready? It's one little trick that chat hates or loves. What do y'all think? What you want to talk about tonight? So last night, let's have some fun. What is going on here? Is this how the game kicks off? Well, obviously, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
That depends in play. Do you have a Switch at all? Like, if you're just asking to upgrade from a
This is
Switch,
really loud in my ears. So I think I'm gonna
a
turn
regular
it down
Switch to an
some.
OLED, or you do have a Switch already, and you don't have any Steam Deck. Oh, we got a donation. I would say Steam Deck if you don't have any, like a basic Steam Deck. The reason why I say that is I think we're gonna get a new Switch very soon. Laura Mayo with a $20 donation. She selected a reward and she wants a custom created character. Laura, are you in the chat by chance? If so, what type of character would you like? We will draw one for you. You might have actually selected it in the thing. I can go click and see. But if you are in the chat, but go with whatever your heart says. The OLED is pretty sweet. And also, if you do you find yourself playing more in handheld mode or on your television? Because if you play mostly on your television, then I would definitely say to go with the Steam Deck. But I bet we're gonna get an announcement of the new Switch probably in the next, probably at the latest December. I bet it's gonna be October, and then we'll probably have the new Switch sometime in the spring. Good morning, Apple. But I personally love my Switch. You guys know I'm a Nintendo fanboy, so if I could only choose of having a Switch or a Steam Deck, I would say Switch, but that's all personal preference. Switch up. I like that. I want it to be called the Super Switch. I don't think that's going to happen. I would love that though. I think the safest call for Nintendo would be to call it the Switch 2. I think Nintendo will get something whack. The name's not going to be Switch U. There was a weird survey that YouTube put out, and they have accidentally leaked things on their surveys a couple of times, but there was something referring to something called the Switch Attach. I don't think that's it, but that's something to look out for if it does end up being called the Switch Attach. It's like, okay, well, YouTube has done that before. I don't think that's going to be it though. It's going to have, I don't know, something that you probably can't guess. It's going to be like the Switch Entertainium. I have no clue. But yeah, Switch 2 I think would be the safest.
No way.
But Nintendo never goes safe, and that's what I like about them. Sometimes it pays off for them, sometimes it doesn't. I want the Super Switch though. Give me the Super Switch. What should be called like something like the Switch, but a different word like convert? Yeah, they might move away. I think the Switch branding is so strong now that they'll probably stick with it. But Ultra Switch would be awesome. I think the only downside with calling it like the Super Switch or the Ultra Switch or Switch something or another is there could be some people that are of the mindset of, oh, it's not a new console, it's a upgrade. But in some senses, it could be, I mean, you could look at it as just an iteration. Like, you know how there was the PlayStation 4 Pro, and you could play PlayStation 4 games with either better resolution or better frame rate. In a lot of ways, that's what the new Switch probably is going to be. You'll probably be able to play, we don't know anything, this is me speculating, but I think you'll be able to take, cross your fingers, something like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and maybe the performance will be better. But the way I think it's going to also have, you know, games that are only for the Switch 2. I don't think it's going to be the same case where there were no exclusives for the PlayStation Pro as far as I know. I think this is going to truly be a next console, but if you name it something like an Ultra Switch or a Super Switch, there might be some people think that it is like a PlayStation 4 Pro where it's just upgrading things. I don't know, just a thought. Yeah, the Wii U, that's where I think, even me being a huge fan, I remember when it first got announced, the Wii U, it took me a little bit. They weren't showing the actual console, they were just showing the gamepad. As I was watching it, when it was announced, watching the announcement, I was like, is this just a peripheral? What is this? No backwards compatibility would be hilarious. That would be a colossal mistake, but I'm very, very confident that that's not going to be the case. But oh my gosh, if it wasn't, you know, I would still buy it because it's gonna have the new whatever Zelda game, new Mario game, new Pokemon game, new Animal Crossing. Those are all my favorite franchises, but I think it would be a huge mistake. But I don't think they're gonna make that mistake. I don't think it will. I don't think they will. New Mario Kart, new Splatoon, new Star Fox, new Kid Icarus. There's too many games that I love, but no, I bet we're safe for this next generation of Nintendo with backwards compatibility. One minor wish I have for the Switch 2 is that the error screen has some sort of white stripe on top. I went downstairs one night and saw the subtle glow of black pixels coming out of the Switch dock, and the thing was having an error. Oh, okay, so let me think about that. One minor wish. Oh, you're saying it because it doesn't make it obvious enough with the black, and it being at night, the white would make it more obvious. There was something I was going to say. Now I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Something that was
The crystals can sense each other.
You have one too.
talked about in the beginning of the Switch was that having a dock
My mission is to kill
that would have a
chaos.
little bit
That's all I
additional
know.
power, like give
Me too.
basically whenever you plug the Switch
Good.
in, you
We're
do
all in the same
you-
hunt.
it is a little bit more powerful because it's able
Yeah.
to
Ash.
essentially be overclocked whenever it's taking a direct charge. I think it would be cool if they had a dock that maybe had more fans and some sort of like processing power or something that could be tied to the dock, and that way the TV version was even more powerful. But I think that would be something neat that would set it apart from the last gen. So Britt, I don't see Dunk beating a world record anytime soon. Will you be sure to shame him non-stop if he doesn't make a TSG appearance? What do you mean? Oh, anytime. Do you mean like tonight? Was he saying he was going to come over or something like that?
What?
If he got his world record?
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Power dock. I like that.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
He mentioned maybe joining, but it was a soft maybe.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
I bet
We don't
Chase
leave
will
without
get
answers.
it by around noon tomorrow. Noon today. So like 8 hours, 9 hours from now.
Shrouded in darkness, the winds die. The seas languish.
Whoops.
The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting
I blame
its fulfillment.
Pantaro.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
I'm just super guessing though. I don't even know what is there a specific run he's trying to do, Tabmock? Hey, thank you. Gonanon, he said, or they said, I haven't watched a great deal of the subathon, but wanted to say you guys rock.
You are
People,
skilled,
please.
to be sure.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
You
We always have
could have
fun raising
slain
money for
even
great
one of those
causes.
abominations.
This marathon is
alone
for St.
3.
Jude Children's Research
There is
Hospital,
still the matter of
and
your
so
number,
far we're at
however.
4,177
When darkness veils
bucks.
the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take Chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind. Warriors
Pa-
of Dark
I
Crystals.
one of the first
Why
prizes
court
we had
danger so eagerly?
for our marathons, I gave away my power glove. I think the very
All I care
it was
about
either
is seeing Chaos dead.
the first or second marathon
Me
that we
too.
did in 2008. We
It's
gave
not
away a
hope
power glove.
or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lago, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord,
This man is thirsty for chaos.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands.
Why are their clothes all modern? Did I miss
I don't
something?
know.
Oh, we just got a donation. It is $5.83. Says what
deliver
from
the key to
anonymous.
you in the morning.
Wow, it's super inconvenient to have this non.00 number. I certainly hope no one tries to make this even. Thank you, anonymous donor. Brings the total to $4,182.83.
You are different, son.
Uneven it up.
I expect great deeds.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
It's just weird with their clothes. Specifically, it's not even
You look
that
every
it's
bit
crazy.
better.
It's just like
I can imagine it serves you well. On
it doesn't
that.
match the rest of the world. But
Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
let me. So someone donated earlier for a drawing or for to be added to the party. Let me see if they included the description in it.
Hmm? What's going on?
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go
Okie
out of
dokie,
your way.
I'm back.
Just keep
I
an eye
couldn't
out
find
for
it,
him.
but
What does he look like?
He
let's
always
see.
wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was
Did someone
always
Steffi's
warm.
electric
How
sign
long
in the
ago was
Stranger
this?
Paradise?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although,
Oh,
seems just like yesterday.
you guys are waking up
No one
frisky.
believes me.
I like it. Let's see what we got here.
Minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
$10 donation again.
As you
Says,
wish.
oh no, it's still
Something to
uneven.
do about your missing
Thank you,
knights.
Anonymous. They keep pushing it. They're like saying, they're pointing it out. Someone's got to even this up.
Jack, wait.
$4,192.83.
Come back safe. And soon. May the crystal's blessing be with you.
All these grunts
always.
of affirmation. Grunts of agreement.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Anybody has crystal vibrating out there?
Forget it. We need to focus.
Right, we
Tomorrow's
need to
gonna be a
focus.
long day.
Did they just get
Let's get some
transported from a thing? Did you see anything like that happen? I wasn't paying attention.
No. There's been, like, no backstory about them.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Rest. Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
It looks like the guy from the Star Wars game, who played the Joker in that Batman show, TV show.
News
My
of
wife
your
just made me
departure
watch
will soon
Miyazaki.
spread,
I know
and
I finished
failure
so many
will leave a
people like
stain
Spirited
on
Away and
King's
House Moving Castle. I
reputation.
couldn't believe how insanely
Very
good that was.
similar.
Oh man, I'm also a huge
Travel
fan of the
northwest, and you will
Miyazaki
reach the
movies.
Chaos
Tabmock.
Shore.
Go with the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, the animation is insane. That's why those movies take forever to do. No, not Mark Hamill. The younger Joker. Well, it's not. There was a Batman TV show. I can't remember what it's called. Gotham. They had a guy that was not officially the Joker, I believe. Anyways, that actor ended up playing the lead for the two new Star Wars games that came out that are kind of Metroidvania-ish. Fallen Order, yeah. That's what that one character that they were talking to for a second reminded me of. Oh no, there's like a beetle crawling across the desk. Should probably grab it though. Or it jumps on somebody. That somebody is me. Got him. I'm back. Yeah, I think Monahan, that sounds familiar. Ooh, the Steam Deck is toasty. I'm gonna put it up here. The clock probably isn't helping with the heating. Look at that attack. What in the world? Ooh. Dear Lord. That axe. Wait, the voice actor? His voice does sound similar. Holy crap, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Voice actor. Axe. Oops. Axe. Dota 2. Let's see. John Olsen. Oh, well, it's John St. John. So there's a good chance. Let's see. Let's see everything he's done. John St. John. He's a super well-known voice actor, so they might have used him for Final Fantasy. Career. Oh, maybe not. I say super well known, but it's just maybe because of me playing so much Dota. Trying to get just a list of everything he's done. He's doing Doug Huggum, and of course he's done all the Duke Nukem's. It doesn't look like he did. Nope. He He did some stuff in Guild Wars 2, but he didn't do anything in this. Sounded similar though. Let me see. Well, I should have just looked up Strangers in Paradise, but yeah, it does sound like them. Strangers of Paradise voice actors. Okay. Oh yeah, someone already listed it. Motion Melvin. What an interesting name. Let's see what else Motion has done. He was the little engine that could in a 2011 movie, and he appeared as Count Dracula in Robot Chicken. So I guess he hasn't done too much. God, great film. He's got it on Disney DVD. I think I can. I think I can. These sound effects are pretty thick and heavy. I think that'd be a fun job to do, to be able to create all the, sound effects and stuff like that. I watched like a behind the scenes someone who did sound effects and stuff, and I didn't realize that a lot of, well, at least for this studio, they did theirs. I think it might have been Square that I watched it. It was one of Paolo's videos. He did a day in the life of, and it was either Capcom or Square Enix, but anyways, they had like a giant room just full of different metals and other things, and they just went to town making the sound effects. It was kind of cool to see how they did it. All sorts of stuff. They just created it in a room.
I think I'll probably stick with swords. Swords seem the easiest to use. What is this? Oh my gosh, this seems very complicated.
Is the oh crap, I just realized, is the pin still up on our chat with the donation link? It probably is, but I just can't tell over here. Well, oh, I guess I could just pull it up on my phone, duh. I was wondering if when we went up and then back down, if it might have taken it out. Well, click and find out. Oh, it did I think it did unpin it.
Out of my sight! No way!
Wonder what happened. Oh well. Oh well. It's like a training mode.
Seems like it.
Oh wow. That's the same map as Final Fantasy 1, isn't it?
Probably. I didn't get a good look at it.
That's pretty sweet.
But considering this, kind of a retelling of Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah. I just didn't expect for them to, I guess, include it in the same way.
Now, it was more surprising when they used that map for Dissidia.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Did the fights take place in like different, was it like Street Fighter where it's like USA, but it's like Northern whatever, and it takes you to that part of the map and you fight there?
The second Dissidia game had you exploring a map, and it was the Final Fantasy 1 map.
That's cool.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
Looks like chaos. Something.
Let's go.
Right behind you, Jack.
Up ahead!
This'll be a breeze.
Holy crap. Not sure. I remember when they showed the trailer, that demo dropped like the next day or the same day, and I really wanted to try it out. So I'm not sure. Guess we're gonna find out here, Snowman. I think I asked Jason the same question about the clothes, if it ever is explained. That's the weirdest part about it, is just, why are these characters Well, we know one thing. At the end of Final Fantasy 1, they do go back 2,000 years, or do they go forward 2,000 years? Whatever it is, so...
There's one down there.
Let's take it down.
It's not like Final Fantasy is shy of time travel.
This is the one.
This is the one.
All right.
Man, where does all that darkness come from?
Look, a monster just popped out of that one.
Guess the darkness wasn't bad enough. Time to go wild. We're a few steps behind.
I'm getting wild.
We can do this.
Do these other characters have classes, or is everybody just kind of like...
So it looks like they have classes.
Okay.
It's a win.
Nice one, Jack.
So they're not
Now
just
let's see
whacking
what
it,
secrets
whacking
this
it,
place
whacking
is
it.
hiding.
Cubes, over there.
Let's have a look. Wonder what's in there.
Got some goodies. It's a song from Fallout. Whoa! Speaking of, we got a donation from Apple. Looks like she's even it up. Says she donated $7.17, bringing us to a nice, cool, and clean $4,200. We got some meow wax coming from Tatmock. Thank you, Apple, so much. Look at it, so crisp, so clean. Apple OCD. She saw it. She was like, I can't have this. $4,200. Thank you, Apple. Back off.
I should probably go heal.
Let's see how far. Still got about 3 hours left in my Final Fantasy install. I'm getting cozy, chat. Let's get cozy together. What's everybody playing on this Saturday night, Sunday morning? Oh man, that means I technically have work tomorrow.
Victory was guaranteed.
The Sims? Oh heck yeah.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Kingdom Hearts on Steam Deck. Me and Jason were talking about that earlier. How as soon as that Kingdom Hearts dropped on Steam, I mean, I feel like I constantly had people on my friends list, Steam friends list, playing it. Miami Nights 90, about to play some Dota. Me and well, we'll see how Chase's world record stuff goes, but I'll probably be playing Dota tomorrow night. Or I could be playing Final Fantasy 14 if he sleeps in.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Let's knock him down.
My buddy was upset. Wasn't too long ago he picked up Kingdom Hearts Collection on Epic. Oh man. Was it you I was peeping earlier, Koska, that just started? Were you streaming Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Yes, sir. You first time. I have not played through the Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know when I'll ever get around to that, but never played them before. Me neither. I've started them a couple times, but not very far.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Proud mode. Wait, isn't that like the hardest mode? Did you already... You went straight for the hardest?
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, what's the hardest? The proudest mode? You know what? I missed out on all the Pokemon Go festivities. Seems like that stuff always lands during our marathon. Hopefully you guys got to have some fun and go out and enjoy it.
Enemy spotted.
Hardest mode is critical mode, which plays by a slightly different set of rules.
sorry if I dropped the ball.
This way looks safe enough. What the hell was that?
Oh, crush you.
Let's go.
This will be a breeze. Another one of those things. Oh my God.
Get him, Blau.
That solves that.
I could do that.
What's this area back here that I didn't get through?
800 more dollars, and we get to finally show off our reveal trailer for all of our marathons for the next year. It's going to be pretty hype, I think. I hope. I really like the Spider-Man party members right below the feed. Garrett and JD pointing at each other and then pointing at others. Whew.
Can't hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Gonna hurt?
Now then,
We got company.
let's knock him down.
Let's knock him down, y'all.
See what's inside, Jack.
Should I set an incentive for a comeback stream? I could do well, as long as this works on the Steam Deck, which it looks like it's installed and stuff, I could do that. Final Fantasy 14 and stream.
You have a dock.
I do have a dock, yeah.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Keep it up, everyone.
Whew.
Right? Now we can see what's ahead.
You got a ways to go.
Is the whole point of the crystals so that you can hit pillars?
Oh no.
Yo, what's up, Brosis?
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Going pretty good. We're in the late night or early morning. This is the final 24 hours of our event. All we have left is this Strangers in Paradise, and then about 8 a.m. U.S. Central Time, we'll be moving on to Crystal Chronicles on the Switch, the new version of it. So yeah, things have been pretty awesome. Had a lot of fun this event, and I'm excited for us to get to 5,000 to show off what we're going to be doing for the next year. So let's check on Chase's world record run. See how his progress is going.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work. Now then, there you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Uh-oh. His run just ended. So he's starting again.
Okay.
All right, looks like he's still crunching. I couldn't tell it, and it looks like he's going for a record that's like 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I don't know if that's what it meant. Actually, shouldn't it have the splits on it? Maybe that'll tell me. Maybe there's no splits because it's so short. Let's see. It says
Looky here.
Nightmare 2 minutes 13 seconds. So I guess he's going. I don't know if he's going for a win on a certain mode or. Probably the fastest win on Nightmare mode, I'm guessing.
Thing that's out of place that you can't really anticipate. You just have to run forward. They have one little thing out of place, and you're just like, ugh.
I think he's still just doing. Looks like he's kind of casually playing. Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to destroy me. I've heard, and from the little bit I've seen of Kingdom Hearts, it seems like the stories are pretty out there. That's the one thing that's kind of kept me from jumping into them. But I want to give them a try. Blau, would you say the stories are easy enough to digest or a little bit too convoluted?
I guess they're easy to digest. They're not really the best of stories, so.
Oh, uh-oh. They already announced Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Like, pretty sure they did like a little teaser, or was that? Am I thinking of Kingdom Hearts 3? They did announce one for 4. Okay. Do you think they'll bring Final Fantasy characters back into the fray? Shibuya? I think that's what you like in Tokyo? Oh, that's weird.
Have to get through those flames.
What are my...
Let me see. I'll watch the trailer real fast. Now I'm interested. Let's pull it up. Kingdom. Oh, snap. We got a donation. It is Tabmock. Please stop making the cent value even, says Tabmock. $1.69. We're now at 201.69. Thank you, Tabmock. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Kingdom Hearts 4. Alright, I'm gonna watch it. I got a Chick-fil-A app. I mean. How long ago was this? 2 years ago. Okay. The Lost Master Arc. Development footage. Subject to change. Oh, yeah. That is 100% Shibuya. Well, I shouldn't say 100%, but it looks like it. The heart resides within the soul, which in turn is guided by fate. Too quick. Okay. Some trees. The choice is yours once more. Sora sleeping on a sofa with some nice looking clothes.
Time for a change.
Don't know who this girl is. This is Quadratum. Some black hole sucking things up. A foot stomping on people. Uh-oh. Some people might like that too much. Giant monster, what are those called? Like heartless thingies. Picking up cars. Throwing cars. People are running while guys continuing to record. Then here comes Sora charging in. Oh, Keyblade. Oh wow, the graphics look really cool. Running up the side of a building, does a kickflip McTwist. Running through a building. Some quick time event where the big beast fist is coming forward, then he counters it with a twisty twirly magoo. The giant beast is stunned, runs up the wall. And then these black cloaked figures are staring menacingly over the city. Kingdom Hearts 4. All right, that looked pretty cool. Oh, oh, there's more. Goofy and Daffy Duck.
Nice
Oh.
room.
With plenty of places to hide. Stay alert.
Who's talking to Goofy and Daffy Duck? Any theories on that? Magic in the making. All right. Oh, Hades. Okay.
Over there.
You gonna do something?
So, do y'all think some Final Fantasy characters will come back? That was one of the biggest draws for me to want to play it, and I've heard that they went away. Some people are saying they think that they wanted to focus on their original characters.
We got a ways to go.
Hey, maybe they'll have Jack.
Treasure ahead.
It'd be neat if there were more representation from the pixel era. Oh yeah, that would be cool. They should just straight up leave them as pixels like HD 2D, the HD 2D games are, and bring in some of those. So there were no Final Fantasy characters at all in Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, there were in the DLC? Okay. That's a good sign then. Means they aren't like completely
Enemy spotted.
opposed to including
Time to
them.
go to work. They burn just like we do.
Good thing there's plenty of kindling around.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this.
We gotta bring Cloud back. Any of y'all, are there any high hopes of worlds that you guys would like to see in the next Kingdom Hearts? We need Terra Brandfield to show up just so she and Kingdom Hearts Terra can blink at each other. Got a Moana world from Apple. Have they ever, since Disney owns like Star Wars and Marvel, have they ever dipped into those yet?
This'll be a breeze.
They could do some of the animated Star Wars stuff. That could be kind of cool. Not yet. Since they're going into real world stuff, it would be interesting if they used like be way too expensive. Could you imagine though having Robert Downey Jr. reprise his role as Iron Man in Kingdom Hearts 4? That would draw a lot of eyes to the game. It would be way too expensive, but it would be awesome.
Uh-oh. That was weird.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Since they are going to the real world, it could open themselves up to some of the Marvel stuff. Could be pretty neat. Live action Maleficent. Wasn't that played by oh, what's her name? Very famous actress. Why can't I remember her name? Oh, lightsaber keyblade would be sick. Yeah, Angelina Jolie, that's right. Yeah, if they want to expand out, I mean, I know that their sales have always been good, but having it what look like them in real world settings to be able to pull out, obviously they wouldn't completely abandon the animated worlds and stuff like that, but just to complement them with a couple of real world Disney um, shows, I think that could be really cool. But yeah, I think it would be cool if they did some to add to the animated stuff. Maybe if they're going to do Star Wars, do some Clone Wars stuff. You can't completely ban in the Disney classics and things. But yeah, I wonder if they would do that. Could you imagine if they did like Indiana Jones, have Harrison Ford, or well, Harrison Ford didn't even play himself in the Indiana Jones game, so it probably wouldn't be that, but it'd be someone faking the Harrison Ford voice. That could be pretty cool. Enchanted with Oliver and Company happening at the same time. Yeah, they have some. They could do some really cool crossover stuff.
I wouldn't mind seeing a world based on Onward.
Onward? That'd be cool. What if they bring in some of the Disney shows, the TV shows like Hannah Montana, Boy Meets World? Just Tim Allen. He's just sitting there. Oh? No.
We got company.
Let's knock them down. No way.
Who is this Xanatos fellow? Is he related to Zonde? Basically, imagine Lex Luthor, but played by Riker. Like Riker from Star Wars: The Next Generation.
It doesn't happen to me.
He's the bad guy in Gargoyles who have a plan for everything eventually. Oh, he's a character from Gargoyles. I used to like the Gargoyles TV shows as a kid.
Need to patch ourselves
Or
up.
TV series.
Okay.
Did that Mega Man cartoon ever come out?
Yeah.
Was it any good?
I only watched a little bit of it, so I'm probably not the one to comment on it. It seemed alright to me.
Mega Man. Watched one as a kid since GTS.
Probably wouldn't do it for fans of the game, so. Much in the same way that fans of Pac-Man hated the Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures cartoon.
Mm. Boom, 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 boom. What do you guys think they're going to do for the next Final Fantasy? I know I kind of want to see them
Time for a change. All right.
do what they did with 12 in the sense of
Time for a change.
make a new combat system that kind of is a callback to turn-based-ish, but has you select, make choices and things like that. Maybe like a combination of the two. I don't know. I at the very least want a party in the next Final Fantasy. Cast of characters. That's one of my favorite parts about Final Fantasy. Kind of missed that. 16. Give me a whole cast of characters that I can decide how I want to my party and stuff like that. Yeah. Not bashing on 16 at all. I just, at least for me personally, is I look forward to like the kind of the party building and selecting who I want in it, like how to piece them together. I think that's one. I know 15 is hit or miss for a lot of people, but I thought the characters were good. Or at least the interactions between the characters and things like that I thought were fun. But I think it's also really cool when you have a big cast of characters and you have a lot to choose from and decide of who you want to focus on and put in the team and all that stuff, and especially ones that are optional that you can go and recruit and have join and stuff. I remember finding Yuffie or whatever in one of the forests and being like, wait, I could have missed her? No, nope, you grab her and add her to the team, and I think Vincent was optional as well, right? But anyways, I'd like to see that. I thought that Final Fantasy XVI's demo was one of the best demos I've ever played for a game.
Let's have a look.
It hooked me so hard. The way that they ended it was perfect. Like, that demo was perfect in my opinion. Was so good. It felt like it cooled quite a bit the hours after it, but the demo was like perfect. They set up the story so well, and I remember at the very end of it, I was like, I've got to get this game. But after the demo, to me, it took a little bit to get going. I still haven't beaten 16 yet. There was a period of like 3 or 4 hours, which it was failing to hook me story-wise. The combat and stuff though was really fun, and I do like the system where you go, you kill a summon or whatever you want to call. I don't know what they're called in that game, and you have you get their abilities and you get to equip them. I think that's really cool. The combat is really fun in 16, but I miss the party dynamic. I'm wondering what they're going to do for Dragon Quest 12. I think did they already say that they're not going to do turn-based for 12?
I haven't heard anything about 12.
Okay. I thought that I might have heard them say that, but maybe not. I kind of like that Dragon Quest is more of they've really stuck to their guns on more of the traditional. I think it's been rumored, okay. I would not be mad at all if they just stuck to the traditional turn-based and find some way to like evolve on it, but keep it similar, but who knows? I think 11 did pretty well for them. I remember looking at the sales at one point. I think it's like the best-selling one so far. I wouldn't think they'd change it that much for 12, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them giving us that splash screen with the logo. I think it wasn't like the 12 kind of looked like it was burning. I remember it being red. A lot of people were drawing stuff from it, being like, ooh, it's going to be more serious tone and stuff like that. Pretty interested. I haven't played Dragon Quest VIII, and I know that's a lot of people's favorite, and I really want to give that a try at some point. But the next Dragon Quest game I'm going to play will most likely be the Dragon Quest III HD 2D. Oh, it did have a subtitle. I forgot. Flames of Fate, so that makes sense that it's like fiery. Anybody play the Dragon Quest? Is it Blades or Sword? I think it's Sword on the Wii. Or I think it's got RPG mechanics in it, but you hold your Wiimote like a sword and you're just the first person slice and dice RPG like thing. I watched it like a little bit of it on YouTube and I was like, this looks interesting.
Well, I don't stand a chance.
I think it might be on rails. Some of the on rails stuff on the Switch is a lot of fun. I like Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, where it's just a retelling of the let's say Dragon Quest, Resident Evil. It tells the Resident Evil story, but through on rails stuff. The light gun shooters kind of made a comeback that generation. You found Chaos yet, Blau?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
No.
Ooh.
Just 26 is Dragon Quest 40th anniversary, so we may get Dragon Quest 12 that year. Ooh. Not too far off. Time flies by. We're going to be in 2025 before you know it. What generation of Final Fantasy is the best? Right now, Final Fantasy 7 through 9. It's kind of a commanding lead. 4 to 6 is in second.
Whew.
Looky here.
That character that said "looky here," I thought someone had joined the Discord, started talking. Bing, bang, boom. Are those other characters that are with you, are you able to switch to them, or you just play as Jack only?
Looks like I just played as Jack.
Okay. Huh.
Awkward things.
Ooh.
That's all.
It was good practice.
It has online co-op? Oh, I completely forgot about that. When you play online co-op, do you join in as like the other team members? Or do you just a bunch of jacks running around? Is this Chaos's gate?
The darkness is so thick I can taste it.
Uh-oh.
This is it. No doubt.
We're about to run into chaos. I think other team members would have done it myself. Huh.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's have a look.
I wonder how this game did for them sales-wise. I know it came out of nowhere.
This game is so dark.
It is. I've eaten too many sweets this weekend, y'all. I've had ice cream. This happens every marathon. We get a bunch of junk food. I've had so much ice cream. I've had like an ice cream sandwich, bluebell ice cream. What else have we eaten? We've had leftover Chinese food like every day. Well, not every day. We just got Chinese food yesterday, but I had it again today. Burgers, sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast, donuts. We eat real sloppy during marathon times. Oh my goodness. Well, just one more hour and Joseph will be joining us on the couch. Gosh, guys, this marathon just flew by. I'd like to get to somewhere around 4,500 by like noon, just so that we have a fighter's chance to get to 5K by the end of the marathon. We're gonna have another auction, not an auction. We're gonna have a train raffle again at about 4 o'clock Central Time. The last one, the one we did today, went really well. This one will close out the marathon. Hopefully we can sail to 5K. That would be real nice. Do 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 do.
All right.
I noticed on our little parties at bottom, we have a lot of variants of black mages.
And no blue mages.
No
Just
blue
one.
mages. Well, maybe there's a blue mage amongst the ranks that have copied somebody. Oh, is it chaos?
Chaos.
No. I am to become. And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Really?
Uh-oh.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I am to become chaos.
His voice is distorted, but I'm pretty sure that's Chris Sabat.
Oh, snap. Boss fight.
Okay. Just stand there. Dodge! Might be in big trouble. Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
This is up.
Oh, that's cool how the audio changes when your health goes low. Takes out more of the instruments.
Running low?
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Boo-doo-doo. Uh-oh.
I guess that must have been the "you suck" message popping up.
What did it say? Was it the adjust the difficulty?
Difficult, yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh snap.
Better tread carefully.
Be still.
I'm trying to understand the two bars. A yellow bar and a blue bar. Oh no. They throw a hard one at you right off the bat.
Yeah.
Let's see. And check in on Chase's speedrunning attempts again. Let's see if he's gotten any closer. Oh. Looks like one of his runs crashed.
Time to go wild, Jack. Good.
Say it so.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this. Jack.
Can't be.
How do I change my spells? See, that's how. Okay.
Looks like he's going for nightmare mode record. Alright, here we go. Chaos.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, snap.
Okay, this one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
Can't hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Time for a change.
Dang. What does the yellow bar on the bottom mean? Is that his, like... I
It's
wonder...
like a stagger bar.
Okay, so he's getting pretty close to staggering.
This is the one.
He'll probably do significant damage once it goes down.
Time for a change. Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Might have been our match.
Just keep hitting them.
Try not to get hit.
Can't be.
It can't be. Whoa! We got a donation! Here we go. We refresh. Looks like it's coming in from Snowman. Snowman, for my OCD, donated $3.31, evening out to $4,205. Thank you so much, Snowman. Snowman, you demand.
Before you strike.
This sucks.
But I was thinking, I think I said earlier who got to participate in the Pokemon Go Fest, but I forgot it ends tomorrow, so it's not over with yet. I still have time to maybe catch an Acrosma or something.
steps behind.
We got this. We got this.
Better tread carefully. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Okay. You okay on potions?
Be safe, guys.
Good.
Jack, save it. Jack. Jack.
Better tread carefully.
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this. Be still.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Wait. There's a person under there? Wait.
So this is what darkness does to humans. Keep it alive. Answers.
I've seen that too.
Yeah. Dead. Maybe. But we know who does it better. It's the last of them.
Okay, be safe, guys.
Ice is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. You think you can help us out?
Oh!
Jack!
I'm so close.
So close. You're gonna get this next. I'm predicting it right now. One's in the chat. If you think Blau will get it right here, which she will.
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them. No. This sucks.
sharp, guys. Okay.
Snowman believes. GGS believes. Holy.
Is that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
All right. Like a map.
This
It's the last of them. Can't be.
No. It was close though.
try not to get hit. Okay.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Time for a change. All right. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
All out.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh. Oh, snap. What? I'm so confused. The stagger didn't do crap to him.
Jack, watch yourself.
Not looking good in the potion department.
I'm so confused. What was the point of staggering him? He just fell. You held him. He took a little bit of damage, and that was it. Wonder if there's a different way to punish him. That's so weird.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them. Better tread carefully.
Gee, this guy's sneaky. Dodge.
Okay.
job, level up. Nice. Ooh.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Uh-oh.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Chaos does not mess around.
Okay.
It's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Dang it.
This is rough.
This is a hard first boss to throw at you. Jack! Jack! Yeah, my Final Fantasy 14 progress is going. Going.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Be right back, y'all.
All right. Ready? Be still. This shot. Waste away to nothing.
All right.
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
You have to proceed past the halfway point.
Watch yourself.
Can't be.
This shot.
safe, guys.
Getting desperate.
Don't hit them all at once.
Now we're talking.
Time for the reveal.
Did you get it?
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Chaos?
Mine's going crazy.
That's not chaos.
I'm Neon. And not chaos. Guess I was right.
What was her name? Chet?
Feels like there's a story behind that.
Was that Neon Cat?
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll. One by one, we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me, and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
Oh, here comes the part, Blau.
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
Am I? I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
It's me. I forgot.
Hey, Neon. When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty. Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals.
This dude loves chaos.
And you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him.
And play. Yeah, chat. What's your favorite Final Fantasy character? You have one, Blau?
However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon.
Mog.
Deliver this world from the
Casca.
clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
Lock Cold from 6, a Snowman 02.
I don't know. I kind of like Jack.
Blau's a big Jack fan.
No, I think Lightning's probably my favorite.
Your first destination
Lightning,
should
there
be
we go.
Bromacon, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
GGS is Garland.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The
Th-
minister paid your room.
That
for
was the
night,
guy that I said
so
looked
why
like
not get some
the
rest?
Fallen Order guy.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Apple says, I'm starting to realize that Final Fantasy knowledge hasn't developed at all since the last Final Fantasy marathon. Yeah, Cameron Monaghan.
And so their journey begins.
There is a
And
lot
so
of grunting in
their
this game.
quest began.
Satisfied grunt. This is ridiculous.
I might say Terra, but it's only from watching runs. Oh, cool! Like the 7 remake and rebirth, Apple. Boom, 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 boom.
No, I keep forgetting this doesn't automatically load.
And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
Kane from 4, Laguna from 8. You know, I really wanted to play 8 too. I know you guys keep hearing me saying all these games I want to play, but 8 is Baltus's favorite, I believe. Actually, I think 7 Rebirth might be his favorite now. But 8's always looked really cool to me. The only thing that turned me off from 8, which may not even... I haven't played enough of it for it to be much of a turn off, but the scaling of the enemies with your levels, because to me it always like defeats the purpose of... I like to grind and get overpowered, but
Well,
I hear there's other ways you
don't-
can get overpowered though.
You don't have to grind to get
What's up with
overpowered.
them?
Yeah, I kind of... How do you get overpowered in 8?
Stockpiling spells and equipping them to the right stats.
aren't you? That's for my dad!
Hey, what's up, Summer Bee?
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again.
Weekend
all
with
the
the
kids
family
like
once
you who have
again.
lost someone.
Nice.
For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
He's dead too.
Uh-oh.
Captain Bickey looks after us now.
We're gonna get some grunts.
Captain.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
Having a good one, having some fun. We have it's pretty much wrapping up the marathon, and at 6 a.m. here, just in about 15 minutes, we'll be 12 hours from the end of the marathon. So it's... These 5 days seem so short compared to the week-longs we used to do.
We've been walking for a while. Is
Provoke
this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
So what you think of Strangers of Paradise so far?
I could see myself getting lost in this for hours.
That's a good thing. Have there been any games that you've watched throughout the marathon that's made you? Apple said that she's seemed like 7 might be something that's up her street. Is there any games that y'all watched or like, man, I want to play this now? I always wake up to the sound of people mowing their lawns. Oh, I'm the same way, Apple. After watching marathons, I start stacking up. Like, I want to play this or that or this or that. Oh yeah, Summer B, your Black Mage is on screen right now. Oh man, that sounds good. I'd love to be stacking up some pancakes with some butter, hot syrup. Zelda marathon. Oh, I'll play more Zelda games. Resident Evil. Finally, I'll get through the Resident Evil backlog. Yeah, I feel you. Wait, they have. Oh, wait. They have a 3DS version of Final Fantasy IV or just a DS version of Final Fantasy IV? If so, I did not know that. DS,
So, like,
okay.
what the...
Yeah, I couldn't. So I saw. We went to a retro game store earlier this week twice, and they had Final Fantasy, I believe 2 and 3, or it could have been 3 and 4 on the DS, and I was just double checking. I was like, wait, do they have a 3DS one, 3DS one? Because that would be pretty neat. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is a beefy one, that's for sure. Cannot wait till September 26th, and we get. I forgot the subtitle of the new Zelda game. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, there's a lot to distract you in that game. Look kind of like Sub-Zero.
Time for a change.
One thing I don't understand was it said I unlocked a job.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to access it.
I wonder if it's jobs for your sub characters. Is there ways to customize them?
Easiest pie!
Keep it up, everyone.
Easy as pie.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
We win.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Which game will you guys play in the Pokemon Marathon, if you know?
Stay away
Well,
from those webs.
we haven't announced any of our marathons yet for the next year, but we're not too far away from that $5,000. I think, we'll definitely make it. I don't know if we'll definitely, it'll get announced. Our marathons will get announced by the end of the marathon, and I think we'll get to 5K sooner than later. And yeah.
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been here before.
We did do a Pokemon Marathon in December. It was we called it Rocket's Revenge. Picture if
I can get behind that.
well, if you played the game Mafia or Werewolf, we mixed that with Pokemon, and we had like a group of us, let's just say 6 of us, that played through the games, but 2 of us were Team Rocket members trying to intentionally sabotage the runs, and we had different point system and things like that. And it was a lot of fun, and that's what we did last December.
You
so
were
that's-
hilariously bad at your job.
Be a breeze.
Hey, I tricked everybody. I tricked them all.
Weaponized incompetence.
But that was a ton of fun. So that's probably the one you're remembering. But you never know what we got planned for this next year. We're gonna hopefully get to show off the trailer really soon. Like I've been saying, it's the most marathons that we've had from today till next summer. We have the most marathons planned in a long time. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, Gendarme. Gendarme. Gendarme's the leak. He's the true leak. He's offering advanced intel ahead of time for money. He's like those video game leakers.
I think we could use that.
I could use a break.
Time for a change.
Are those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. They bare their fangs.
Good morning.
Better tread careful.
Chaos.
You dead yet?
Not yet. Not quite.
Looky here.
Gendarme's threatening to leak the marathons.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip paint.
Got Final Fantasy 14 installed on my Steam Deck.
There you go. Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it this time. Cleared up some things.
Now, Brick, you gotta finish Elden Ring first.
Oh my goodness. There's just too many games. Elden Ring, Superstar Saga.
Got company.
Time to go to work.
Superstar Saga.
Mario and Luigi.
Oh.
I'm deep into that too. I did just complete Mario.
How's Chase's strength been going? You know?
Let's see. He's they have a bet going on, I know, in the stream right now. Let's put a bet for it if he can get a world record in less than 8 hours. I don't know how many hours there are. Now he's going after a different one. Did he get it? So now he's trying a world record hitless any percent.
What was the first that he was trying?
Nightmare run and under 2 minutes or something. I don't know if he got the other one.
We're a few steps behind.
Chase got a record.
Yeah, who knows if Chase got a record?
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd
So what do you
place.
think about Strangers in Paradise, bro?
I really like it. The only thing that's off-putting about it is
Let's have a look.
I can't get over their outfits.
Well, the outfit and the loot system in general, I feel like, are my two biggest negatives. I think the outfits, I might be wrong and I might be thinking of a different game, but I feel like you can change the cosmetics to where they look like whatever you want to, but still get the effect. I can't think of what that's called, but you get the effects of what's
Transmog.
equipped. Yeah. I feel like that's a thing.
I just understand, like, if it's for story reasons, that's then cool, but they haven't addressed it at all yet, so it seems kind of pointless if you're going to use it as a story reason, but you just never talk about it, unless it's a big twist at the end, I don't know. Because all the rest of the characters, their stuff looks cool.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy, and then you got...
I see what you're saying. I see.
This will be fun.
Like
I do think it's addressed like near the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
I might be wrong. It's been a few years since I played it, but I do think it's addressed.
Do you know how you change classes? Because you unlocked a class, but we couldn't figure out.
I thought you changed them at bonfires.
Okay.
But I might be wrong.
Well, you might be able to change them at bonfires.
Paradise.
Or the whatever the little save system is.
Yeah. So change jobs. 28 jobs. Simply visit the battle settings on the main menu and select the job you wish to swap. Yeah, the job system is really cool. There's like 3 tiers of them, and I think to unlock the final tier, I think they're called expert jobs, you have to level specific pairs of jobs from below. So like to get the higher tier jobs, you have to like choose what you're leveling as you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can get them all. Like it's not difficult to get them all. It's just a grind, but.
Is it important for your little allies? Can you have like one like a white mage that heals you and stuff like that?
You can change everybody's job, and then based on what it is, it'll yeah. So like if you have a white mage, they'll, and I think you can also focus like AI settings, like even jobs depending on job what they'll focus on. Like if they'll focus on magic, or if you have a red mage, like if they focus more on offense or defense. You know,
That's
something
cool.
like that. Yeah, the ally system was really good in this one too. The game has its flaws, don't get me wrong. It has plenty of them. But it's a fun little game. Not super long.
Wonder what's in there.
Interesting story, you know, all things considered.
It looks neat. That the first fake chaos fight looked
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, the boss battles in general. I think I remember them all being like pretty fun. There were a couple of frustrating ones. It was fun, and a lot of them. If anybody was familiar with Final Fantasy 1, I wasn't when I played. And then looked at it after, but a lot of the bosses are in Final Fantasy 1.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
And then this game like explains like why they're in Final Fantasy 1 as well as this. I don't know, that's hard to explain. It's a very convoluted story. A lot of time travel involved.
Is the Lich in this one?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, all the main bosses from 1 are in this
that's cool.
as main bosses.
Heck and Chonker? I don't know if they did.
I know there's a dark elf. Name starts with an A, it's like Cell or something. He's like he's a main boss of Final Fantasy 1, but he gets like a lot of character development in this game. Like you understand everything about him.
That's
by the end
cool.
of the game. Yeah, I would love if they would do. I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense for the format, but I'd love if they do like a. I don't know if you call this a Souls-like really, but this game with Final Fantasy 1 story, like as a follow-up to it, because I think that could work really well.
I wonder how well it sold. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know.
Episode of time travel was real. Is there a time period or moment you'd like to experience? I'd like to go when the Berlin Wall fell.
That'd be cool.
Aww.
I don't know.
Let's see.
That's a tough one.
Strangers of Paradise Sailed. No. It sold 500K. Is this accurate? 500K on the PS4, PS5, 200,000 on Xbox One, and 100,000 on Steam.
Seriously? We
So
can't get across?
almost 1 million.
Must be another
Is
way.
that like up to date figures?
Maybe not. Let's see. Spin-offs, games. Oh, man, I hate some of these websites when ads hit you.
struggling.
Okay, I saw Strangers in Paradise like 3 different times. Here we go.
Yubes, over there.
It's like skipping around, and companies wonder why you use ad block, and then they're just like, you can't view unless you. Okay, Strangers in Paradise. 800,000.
U.S. dollars, it's made 48 million.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, that'd be the totals you said, because it was 100,000 on Steam, 200 on Xbox, and like 500 on the PS4.
But the 48 million part, because if you look at it, I mean, it's done one of the best that it. What in the world?
Not because of game prices.
Final Fantasy 3 did really well though. 130 million. I guess this is the best one. Final Fantasy 3 3D remake.
Jeez. I guess everybody
What?
had a DS.
And this one made
Wild though.
Final Fantasy 4 series. Are these accurate? Some of these are wild, but yeah, it looks like it did pretty good then. The Strangers in Paradise, I think.
Maybe not compared to like the other Final Fantasy games, but for games as a whole, it seems good.
Yeah.
Like just in general. Yeah, I would love to for him to do some kind of follow-up. I don't know what exactly, but it's just a fun little game to play.
Like Final Fantasy 7 almost made $1 billion by itself.
I believe that. Original or remake?
Original. But I guess we don't know their budgets either for all of these, so maybe.
It's true.
Same with 7 remake series. It's the same. Why do they always act like this? They didn't sell that well, but it says they've sold like 9 million.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Yeah.
The webs are everywhere.
Can you believe it's the last day already, Jason?
Can't. It's flown by. What was this one? 5 days total?
Yeah.
I kept thinking it was 6, and then this morning in the shower, I was like doing the math again. I think
Yeah.
it was only 5.
We're gonna go to CC's.
Let's be the first to welcome these
I
monsters.
was looking
into
at like
the
some
world.
of our past marathons. It's crazy. Some of the Resident Evil has done like really good for it.
We've always had a great Resident Evil. There's only like one COVID year that didn't do like great.
Yeah, well even now. So the 72 is really this 3 cents is basically $1,000 a day. Same with this one. But this isn't bad when you think about it. $3,000 in
48 hours.
That's been the best paced one for a while. Now this, in hindsight, looks really good.
Yeah.
Even this. The Drunk Storm.
That one was wasn't that one combined with oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the COVID Marathon. Yeah, that is good. COVID Marathon was the one that was combined with Generations, right? Back in like 2020.
Yeah. Let's see what that did. Let's see, Metroid 40 hours, you know, that's not bad. More and more.
Yeah, both of the marathons we did for Zero were really good.
Wow, this one actually, I remember 72 hours, I was like, that's actually, that's gonna be about the same as this one. That one's pretty solid.
Yeah, we have some solid October, December marathons for sure. It's almost like our momentum has shifted from summer to
Yeah,
October, December, which is fine.
It'll be nice next year. Not leaking with the marathon, but doing the duration. Looks like it'll be a week. Unless something changes, but Zelda Hyrule,
Wow.
Return to
And
Hyrule.
here I
This
thought
was our
this
first
world
like
was all
back.
doom and gloom.
No, this was a.
Take a good look, because we're
Yeah,
headed
how in the
right back
world?
Yeah,
into the thick
that
of
was
it.
our first one back after the COVID year.
And it was 4 days and raised 12,000
Mhm.
what? And
Yeah, that was a good one.
yeah, that's crazy.
That's the Resident Evil I'm thinking of, though.
That was during
Still,
COVID.
yeah, still $1,000 a day average.
Yeah,
That was the one that was combined with Generations.
yeah. Oh, that's pretty dang good though. Because how much did Generations probably raise? Like 2,000 or something? 1,000?
It was 2 or 3, I feel like.
Retro Pokemon. Dear Lord.
That was the biggie. That was the one I left the day before it ended because we had just bought our house like that weekend. And
Oh,
on my
yeah,
way
yeah.
home, y'all called me because we had hit 10K.
That's insane. Well, 2019 we were like starting to
That
go
was
up
our-
again, and then
yeah.
boom, COVID. Castlevania. That's 2K a day. We're looking at old marathons, and I'll include you guys. And this is right before COVID hit. 2019, we did a Castlevania. I always loved Castlevania. Chad, do you like Castlevania? I know Blau does. But 72-hour Castlevania that raised $6,000, so it was $2,000 a day. Pace. This was our last summer marathon before COVID. 28,000 All Stars. Oh yeah, James commentated last night.
Hey!
We had James
Remotely, I say.
Yeah. No, James stopped by.
James came in for a night.
Rob came by last night too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Man, what time did he get here? Because I didn't go to bed until like 11.
Like right after you left. I actually thought it was you coming into the room and it was Rob. I was like, oh shoot, Rob's here.
Well, he better be back at 9.
He said he would. I double checked. I was like, Rob, you commentate tomorrow? He's like, I'll be here tomorrow. Nintendo All Stars.
That first All Stars was so.
Now this
so
one's
good.
wild. That's 3K a day.
Mm. That was the big All Stars. It was at the. It was the first All Stars we did.
Holy moly!
No. Think about that all the time.
This one's gonna be fun. I've got ideas. We've already talked about it. Oh my god. Guys, we're so excited to get to talk about the marathons we have coming up. It's gonna feel like the first full year we've had in a bit.
Are we gonna? Maybe I should whisper. Are we gonna reveal it at the end of the marathon either way?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, if
It's
we
just
don't
an early reveal if we get to 5K.
Yeah. I bet we get to 5K. It's
we
gonna be
can.
it's gonna be close.
It'll be tight, but I think we can. We still have the auction train tonight.
I think you wanna do because since this is risky right now,
Yeah,
I think
yeah, that's
we
what I
have
was
that the vinyl.
That and have we done those pearls?
No, oh actually,
Yeah, so
we'll
we
just
can
combine
throw
the
those
two.
in. Yeah, I think that'll be good. They were asking last night what time it starts, and I said I wasn't sure, but I think around like 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I told us on too.
Sweet. So you can understand everyone. That's a good idea, Apple. So many like dead languages. I gotta wake JD up at 7 if he's not up, because he's got an Uber to his plane. Yeah, this is the thing about the loot system, that it's very MMO loot. You know, I don't know how to explain it other than that, but you just get endless amounts of loot, and it's like incrementally better, but not really, and you just equip it to have that incremental increase.
See, that's why I like the Souls games, because it's like you can have literally the best
Yep.
weapon in the game right when you start. It's just depending on your style.
Yeah. Well, with Elden Ring, one of the speedrun strats for it, I was watching this streamer I really like a lot was playing it, and I looked up the speedrun strats for it, but you just get a weapon like one of the earliest weapons you can get, and you just upgrade it and use that throughout the game. And it's a really strong one, but it's wild how you can in
Yeah.
any of the Souls games just like get this super strong weapon right at the beginning, and that's all you have to use if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all like play style.
Yeah.
Same with armor.
Yeah. Speaking of armor, I almost bought Armored Core the other day.
Oh yeah.
I still haven't played it.
I've played it. I'm decently far, I think. I just think it's okay. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
I
That's
had
the biggest
fun.
reason I haven't picked it up yet, because I think I'll like it, but I don't know. When I play a From game, there's a style of game that I want.
Should we
Yeah.
take a
Just
breather?
really Armored Core, which
Yeah.
is okay, but
Yeah, it's not bad. It's fun. I had fun for a while on it.
that just came out. It was last year, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they'll do any DLC for it? Might be
I don't
something
know.
they're working on.
Possibly just because it's the highest selling Armored Core game by like a country mile.
It's the first one they came out with since like Dark Souls blew up, right?
I think it's possible that they had that. Let me see when it's because that was 4, right? Armored Core 4, I think.
The new one.
Yeah.
The new one's 6.
Oh, never mind. I think Armored Core 5 came out after Dark Souls 1, I think. Oh, it's not that old. 2012.
Okay, and Dark Souls 1, let's see, Demon Souls was 2011.
Oh, so maybe
So Dark Souls 1 would have been like 2012, 2013.
Yeah, so I guess it came around that same time.
I was reading a book earlier this year where they talked. It was like a history of Bloodborne, like the development and a bunch of essays about the game and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There was an interview with Miyazaki in it, and it was so funny him talking about like we all know it, but the development of Demon Souls, how it was that last ditch effort just to get it, and nobody really liked it except for him. So he used all those design elements again with Dark Souls, and that's what took off.
That's awesome. It just goes to show sometimes you have the right formula or you have the right pieces. It's like you just gotta like mix them up just a little bit.
I do think that sci-fi like Souls in their
Yeah.
the next one. Because they're kind of perfected fantasy at this point. Like, I know there's more they can do with it, and honestly, I think there's eventually going to be a full sequel to Elden Ring based on the story. Spoil anything? I know even the chat, a lot of people are playing it and haven't finished it yet. But Elden Ring, the DLC really leaves itself open for
sequel.
Yeah, in a way that like Dark Souls did not. Like Dark Souls getting sequels, fine, but like story-wise, you can take it or leave it. Elden Ring very much, not necessarily cliffhanger, but like just what they've done with the world and the lore.
I'm excited that. I wonder if they'll ever go back to Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 4.
I think they will. I don't know that they'll call it Dark Souls, but I think they will make another Dark Souls style game that's more linear. It's not an open world. It's more concise, like a Souls game is.
Yeah.
At least we have time to take.
I do think that'll come eventually, because that's one of the biggest my complaint too with a lot of Elden Ring. Different times of playing it, because I love the open world most of the time. But yeah, that is one of my biggest complaints that I've had, and I know a lot of people have, how big it is.
Yeah.
Whereas Dark Souls, like, I think the pacing in Dark Souls is a little better, because like encounters are built around, even though there's branching paths, encounters are built around where a player would be at each given point. Whereas with Elden Ring, it being open world, it's the same as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom encounters. Like, yeah, there's areas where you're gonna have stronger enemies, but encounters can't be paced to a certain level because anybody can do anything at any time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's another reason I'm excited about Echoes of Wisdom, because I think it's getting back. As much as good as an open world game can be, I feel like game design really shines when they can bait the depth and bait encounters.
Yeah, I agree.
base encounters around like progression.
I do think we'll go back to there will be like a OOP style Zelda.
I think so. Yep. It could be a remake, like you were saying.
Yeah. They do make it a better remake.
They'll have the assets art.
Yeah, it would seem like, I mean, that's what they did with the 3DS one, so that'd be such a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess that's the cart before the horse.
No, I really can see. I don't know that it would be I don't think it would be a launch title for Switch 2, although I imagine that first year and a half there is going to be a big Zelda release.
Yeah.
It worked so well with the Switch 1. I mean, Zelda releases always do well, but with that hardware and an early release, I mean, it'll sell consoles.
I'm going to get Ocarina of Time in 2025. I think we'll get New Mario. Or not 2025. 2026.
I was going to say, that's rushing it.
No, yeah.
You've
Well,
got some
I think
stones
the
coming
remake
here.
will be.
For what it's worth, you
remake.
pulled
We won't
up
get a
like
brand
he's a
new
big
Zelda, I
eats.
don't think, until
Your BK?
Aye, just so.
2028.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of on the opposite end. I think we'll get another
We're
new
looking for
Zelda,
the crystals.
and I think we'll get the
We're
Ocarina
supposed
of
to
Time
find the
remake,
mayor.
like,
On the other side
for
of
the
it.
30-year anniversary.
Looks
So
like
this 30
we'll
year
have
would
to run
be,
out of town
it was a
now.
98 game, right?
Aye, that's the
Time,
world
yeah.
we live in.
I think
Where
it was
people have to
98.
turn
Might
to
have been
pirates
97.
for guns.
Or no, it's up Final
Pure
Fantasy VII.
chaos, if you ask
97.
me. Chaos.
Can't remember, it's
So
97.
When did
they-
Ocarina of Time
Just
release?
tell us where the crystals are.
98, yep, November 98. So yeah, I think it'll be, I think they would do that for a 30th anniversary type of thing.
Yeah. So that'd be 2028.
Yeah. And the Animal Crossing game coming a year into a life. Yeah, and well, I can't remember who said that the other night we were talking about it, but I agree. I think, especially based on, which I know, like, COVID had a lot to do for Animal Crossing's success this time. But,
They still always sell them.
yeah, I think we'll have a new Animal Crossing, like, I agree, within a year of the lifespan of the console. Because at that point, say it comes out in 2025, the console, that'll have been 5 years since Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was 2020. Yeah.
Them merging, being able to have all those series that used to be handheld, everything, has helped so much.
Yeah.
And we'll probably get Splatoon within a year of the release, like, of the new
Yeah,
Switch.
because this is the last Splatfest, right? For 3?
That's the Rook's rumored, yeah. 1 or 2. The rest are real.
David said that someone data mined something suggesting the last one would be in September.
David said what?
Someone data mined Splatoon 3 and found something suggesting that the last Splatfest will be in September.
Oh. Yeah, I could see Splatoon being in the first year, 2 years of the I think there's going to be a lot of major franchise releases in the first couple of years of the console. I think we're going to have a new Mario at launch. I think it's going to be a launch title with Metroid Prime 4. I think they're holding off the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ports for the new Switch just to not necessarily sell consoles, but just to have something more exclusive with some exclusivity there. New Donkey Kong, I feel like, because it's been all re-releases for a while. Chat, what do you guys think? I know Apple mentioned Animal Crossing. What do you guys think we're going to see in the first couple of years of the new Switch? What class do you have Jack right now, Blau?
The mage and great sword user.
Okay. I think I used Great Sword a lot. because there's like the advanced classes will use greatsword too, but I think that was like my weapon of choice with him for a lot of the game. Dark Trim, probably Mario Odyssey style. Yeah, I legitimately think it's going to be a launch title. I think there's been too much silence. I mean, Mario Odyssey came out in 2017. It was a launch year title.
Yeah.
And there has, I mean, even though they've done they did Wonder, I mean, they've done the side scrollers, and they've done a lot of ports, but they have not made a new 3D Mario since Odyssey. And that's just wild to me.
I don't think it's going to be Odyssey 2. I just think.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a sequel. I do think it's just going to be like a what? Would you say semi-open world is what Odyssey is?
Yeah, I think probably what they experimented with that DLC for
3D World?
Yeah, 3D World. People seem to really like that.
Oh yeah, I was telling JD about it the other day. I don't, for the most part, I love the Wonder, but I don't like the side-scrolling Marios. I'm just not a platformer guy for the most part.
Yeah. Except for Donkey Kong Country.
Except for Donkey Kong Country. But the DLC on 3D World, for the Bowser Fury stuff, fantastic. It was just like it reminded me so much of Sunshine, honestly. Oh, there's my friend Courtney. How's it going? Playing Final Fantasy. This boss is so cool. I agree and play. The bosses in this game, I know I talk about the game being cool a lot, but it is. It was overlooked by so many people. But it's just a cool game. Lots of flaws, lots of issues.
Which boss was this?
I can't remember if he was in Final Fantasy 1, but you start, he lets you use his boat to start getting to this other areas.
Oh, that's cool.
Not elves, mind you.
So I think the next boss is Astos, which is that dark elf that was a main quest in Final Fantasy 1. 6:30? It is 6:30.
Deal with chaos. Stories and
No
legends
bot.
about.
Huh?
What
Yeah,
kind
bot.
of deal?
No, it's...
You want the truth about
Oh,
it,
okay, okay.
ask him yourself.
I get so confused.
This journey might not be a
I've been doing
waste
the
after
6 a.m.
all.
shifts all marathon, which is fine, but having to get used to it, being up this early. What, like, chapter or... Oh, here we are. Okay. Okay. Getting through the game for sure. How long did 14 take to finish up?
I think I finished about 2:30, but then we kind of milked it out a little bit, trying to raise donations for an incentive.
I gotcha.
I let the whole credits run, trying to raise money to get me to do the Coils of Bahamut. We did not make it sadly.
The worlds in this one too, I don't know if you've noticed, Britt, each level is based on a different Final Fantasy game. So like, one level is all...
Best gird your loins.
Like, Final Fantasy 6 has a level. Final Fantasy,
that's cool.
You know, 9 has
Just
a level.
focus on getting
Oh, in this
monsters
game?
with your
Yeah.
head on your
I think
shoulders.
there's
cool.
13 different,
Pull,
like, world maps that you use, or that you go to, and each one, yeah, is based on a different Final Fantasy game.
Let's have some
Are you like
fun.
traveling through time, or is
I'm
it just?
counting on you.
I think so. They didn't really explain that super well. Let's see, Stranger Paradise. Yeah, so he's in Western Keep, Jack's in Western Keep right now, and that is the Final Fantasy II based world. So it was like apparently a dungeon in Final Fantasy II.
Oh man, that is cool.
What's another good example? What's one you would know? Let's see what Nines was.
That one from 12.
I think so, yeah.
Really?
So the underwater reactor from Final Fantasy VII, that's one of the levels.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Wicked Arbor, is that the 9 one? So that's
I'm not sure.
It's like I remember this one vaguely
Oh,
from this game. It's like
yeah.
Yeah.
That's one that I escaped from the very beginning of it. So at the very beginning of the game.
Tomb of Wraithwall?
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
the level in the game. Yeah. So it is really cool. Like it was kind of I've described it before. It's kind of a love letter to the Final Fantasy franchise because it incorporates stuff from every game. It just does a really good job.
I wonder if they had plans of if it's successful enough for them to make more of them.
I hope so. They did I've never played the DLC for this, but they did like 2 or 3 expansions.
Oh,
through
really?
DLC, yeah. Which makes me think that they were happy enough with it if they're going to continue that. Yeah, again, it has its flaws, but it is a very solid game. Weapon variety is another thing I'd forgotten about until Blau mentioned it a bit ago, that she was using the greatsword here. But, like, there is a lot of weapon variety, and what you can equip is based on the job you're choosing. It's cool. Good game.
And when did this come out? Was it like
2021?
Okay.
It was after the PS5 came out, because I got it on PS5.
Time for a change.
Maybe 2022? It's not super old.
It only just came out on Steam recently.
Yeah. You're not playing it on Steam, are you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I guess on Steam, it's the Steam Deck.
Castle like
It
this?
does not run very
I
well.
bet that's not even the
Are you playing on the Steam Deck?
warm welcome.
No, I'm playing on my
Time
PC.
to go to work.
Okay. Get him.
The viscerals in this game are really cool too.
How do you trigger them? Just like them?
I think it's a stagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think if you stagger it and then they're low enough health, they'll start glowing like that. Yeah. Jack usually just like sticks his hand in and then the enemy turns into a crystal
What's in there?
and explodes. Yeah, this is a game for people that like Final Fantasy, for people that like Souls-likes, for people that like MMOs, because it has a lot of MMO elements.
It threw everything up the wall.
They really did. And so it doesn't succeed in every spot, for sure. But there's something, I feel like, for every style of gameplay. Something to like here.
This is a Final Fantasy 2 level.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say how long is like each level? Does it kind of easily digestible, where it's not? Like
Oh yeah. And some of them are going to be shorter, and then like there's some you'll return to like for a different, because there's a couple like mission-based worlds.
Yeah, I could tell this is Final Fantasy 2 based. This is Final Fantasy 2 music.
I was gonna say the music too in each of the levels. I don't know if this
couldn't
was.
tell what the last level was based on, but it did remind me of Final Fantasy 14.
14 has a world in it, so it might have been. Yeah, it looks like every main line. There's even a world for 11.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What's 11's level?
Don't move again. Probably.
Keeps jumping me around with these.
That's so annoying.
Based on Delphoot's Tower from 11.
Huh. Blau might know what that is.
Yeah, the main bosses are Lich, Tiamat, Kraken, Marilyn, and Chaos, and those are all the elemental bosses from
The first one.
Maybe I'll
Think
pick up the
this'll open that
DLC
door?
soon.
What did the DLC probably just added some levels?
It says
Let's go.
they're all
Stand a
continuations
chance.
of the base game story. There's 3 of them, 3 expansions, new jobs in all of them. They're more than they're more complete than I thought they were. Has the classic great Final Fantasy music in every level. It's a good game. This is one of the ones it's so hard
Got overlooked.
to get people to try just because, yeah. I mean, it is goofy. We've all seen so
Chaos.
yeah.
We looked at the lead voice actor, and his only roles were this was his only video game role, and then he had a movie in like 2011, like Thomas the Tank Engine.
That sounds right, yeah.
That's the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
The cast is really fun too. They remind me of the Final Fantasy 15 crew.
Oh, we were talking about that earlier tonight. Like,
The boys.
yeah, because I was saying I like that I enjoyed 16 and it had like my favorite demo, one of my favorite demos of any game. But I missed the whole there not being a party.
Yeah. 15 really, it's another one that people now are like, I think, starting to like more.
Yeah. 13 people have turned around on.
Yeah. I need to get that on Steam. Well, it's still on sale.
Sneak. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack.
It's around here somewhere.
You
Don't
brag.
scream, Jack taps you on the shoulder.
Good visceral.
That was close. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Ooh, little cactar. Yeah, I think they give you a lot of experience.
Oh, it's funny how every game franchise has that.
Yeah.
Golden Slime. Persona is the Golden Hands. Yes, this game's okay.
Yeah, there's I feel like there's one cactar level maybe, and then there's some tonberries in the game, and just like in regular Final Fantasy, they'll like one-shot you, but you beat them, you get like a good item or something.
Do they have any tomberries in this game?
Yeah.
Do they one-shot you?
Yeah. Gotta be real careful, Mike. But good bonuses when you do, or when you beat them. I feel like that was one of the trophies, was to find all the tonberries or something.
Oh, they're like hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in the game too, like that you have to actually look
Come on,
for.
follow me.
It's a good game.
It's the best.
Desperate.
Yeah, the only people I've seen play it, like I watch people on Twitch and they all seem to really like it too.
Yeah, that sounds weird. Like the reviews, it's only like in the 70s. I feel like for most, but anybody that actually plays it seems to like playing it.
Yeah.
Again, it's not the best game in the world, and it's got its fair share of issues, but just a fun little game.
Little frolic.
Yeah.
Think we couldn't use that?
I could use a break.
I like the skill tree a lot too, because it's all job specific.
Oh, that's cool. So if you switch jobs, you...
Yeah, so to level up the skill tree for a certain job, you have to use that job, and then you'll get like the upgrade materials or whatever it is.
Is
Your
this
souls.
Blau? Oh, that was this companion. That was a white mage. What role did you use as your main character?
I can't remember what it was called, but I used a great sword for my weapon, so it was one of the ones that could use it. There are almost like 30 jobs in this though. It's
Oh,
Want
geez.
to be on the receiving end of
Do
that.
they have a blue mage?
oh yeah, here it is. That's the list of jobs.
It's aiming at us.
Yeah, Blue Mage is one of the advanced ones.
Oh, Blau, you're gonna like this. There's a blue mage in the game.
Game looks like they have DLC.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Was
I know
blue
you-
mage in one of the DLCs?
I
then?
guess so. I thought I played as Blue Mage, but yeah, it looks like it's a DLC one.
That's cool. So can you actually cast in this game then?
Behind something,
Yeah.
Jack.
So you can go a
Yeah,
caster
depending
build?
on your job, you can like customize your build to, yeah, like casting, up close strength, yeah. Who's the? Let's see. You on the party down there.
Oh, that's Chase.
Oh.
Oh.
I could keep going.
Well, I was saying that David mentioned some data miners found a Splatfest for September, so that might be.
So it might be wrapping up.
I thought David told me this was the last one, but maybe that's just the last announced one or something.
Yeah, I think they just announced one at a time. Remember when we interviewed Ray Chase? That was awesome.
Yeah.
2017.
Okay.
Apple was there.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Yeah, he was really cool. I would love to interview the guy that voiced Clyde in Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, yeah.
He's a big gamer. He apparently loves Final Fantasy 12.
Oh man. Yeah, we've got to interview him.
You were the co-interviewer. That's cool. That was a really cool moment.
Who did the interview? Apple and Cheese?
Maybe because we got it through Cheese. Got
Yeah.
him through Cheese.
I can't remember. I don't think I did, but if you told me I did, I would believe you.
I know we
'cause
were all in the room, but yeah, I can't remember who was actually asking questions.
I went back and watched some of the older interviews and stuff I didn't even remember happened. I interviewed Knob like 4 times.
I know, yeah. I rewatched some of those like once a year.
Oh, it
the
was.
novels are great.
It was me.
Oh, there you go, Britt. You talked to Ray Chase.
My memory's so bad. I need to like flip these so I can go back and like reminisce about them. I do remember being. Well, I honestly I don't remember. I remember like listening in on it, but I can't remember myself asking questions. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I do. And I remember saying, my brother. What's his name? You're right, Apple. We for my TSG 24/7 streams, we got to interview like I can't remember. There was a couple people that I interviewed that I was just like, I don't know how we pulled this off, but I know we were on a podcast with Edmund McMillan, and then there was it was on one of the like indie devs like early on, like someone from like the Bastion team or something like that. But my questions were always so bad.
I bet there's a lot of like devs or voice actors that if we reached out would be interested in doing an interview.
Yeah. Yeah, they're usually pretty. What did during IndieCon we interviewed a bunch of people. The Crypto Necrodancer people were cool.
Well, that was rude.
Didn't you interview someone too during that marathon?
Me? Oh, I wasn't at Indy.
You weren't there?
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Maybe I think it was JD.
JD was there.
Yeah, he interviewed somebody. I know we talked to the Crypto the Necrodancer people. They were super nice. Oh yeah, we interviewed Jules there. I think there was something else that happened. But anyways, yeah, it's always weird to look back and I was like, I cannot remember it. I don't like to watch the knob ones because I'm just always I'm really scared.
Knob is so cool.
Do you like Pokemon?
Now then.
What should we do now?
What did you mean by smell you later? Cool. It's like the Chris Farley. Have you seen the Chris Farley bits where he's like a journalist?
Yeah.
Do you like when you killed that guy in that scene? I thought it was awesome. Oh, okay.
Can you feel your legs?
Jason, what's your favorite little rascal? Is it Alpha?
Like Alfalfa.
Or Spain?
Let's interview the full cast of Little Rascals for next.
The 90 remake one?
Yeah.
Probably can't get the OG ones. There might be a couple of them still alive.
A couple. Probably not me.
Yeah, there might only be one or two. You saw the Richard Timmons died yesterday.
Yeah.
That was kind of surprising because he was always in such, good shape and stuff. He wasn't like that old.
No, he was 76, I think.
Yeah.
Is what I said, or what it said.
Yeah, I was like, that's surprising.
He's been a recluse for like almost a decade now.
Yeah, he might have had maybe he had like the sickness.
Maybe, yeah, because nobody would like ever, like he wouldn't say anything. He just kept to himself for a long time.
Yeah. Is Jimmy Carter still alive?
Somehow, yeah.
He's like,
he's 99, I think.
Yeah, that's insane.
The other day, one of his like grandson or great nephew or something did an interview and was like, "Yeah, he's good. He's just waiting to die."
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw a video because I was really confused. The timeline was messed up. They showed a video of Jimmy Carter on a plane and shaking everybody's hands.
Yeah.
I was like, he looks great. How does his grandson expect him to die? And then I saw another one. I was like, oh, that video was like 10 years ago.
That is what's weird about him is that he went frail like overnight. For like 97 years old, the man was building houses still. And then just overnight.
It's because he got cancer and he decided not to treat it, right? Because
did he do not treatment? I couldn't.
I think he did do treatment for a while, and then they were just like, it'd be best for him just to
so
do.
old.
Yeah. So I think he's been in hospice for like 2 years now.
Oh yeah,
which is
it's
pretty
been
crazy.
well over a year for sure.
What's his name? Who's the Clint Eastwood still directing movies? He's like in his upper 90s, right?
Yeah, I think the one he just directed is his last one.
For now.
I saw a picture of him.
He looked really old too.
Out of nowhere, because he also looked really good like a year or so.
Yeah.
And just out of nowhere.
But he's like 97 or something. Right?
He's, let's see, he's 90.
Okay, yeah. The fact that he still directed movies at 94, though, that's pretty awesome.
Welcome.
Born in JD?
Yeah, this was him out of nowhere last year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he just went from like looking like Clint Eastwood to being 93.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. But yeah, he's still. Oh yeah, this is the picture I keep seeing.
I did see that. He looks like the other guy that's really still alive.
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah. He looks like that.
He just had like his 90th birthday.
Yeah,
recently.
I saw him. He was dancing and stuff out
Yeah.
of it.
He threw big bash.
Oh yeah. He still moves.
The party. We're gonna be having marathons at 90.
We're gonna be the Dick Van Dykes.
We're gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna be so bad about it. I remember on the NES. Yeah. Wrapped up in a blanket.
Yeah, you're already halfway there, Brett.
I remember the Nintendo 64. I swear to God, physical media better still hold on.
Should be fine here.
In the physical media, I saw Apple is working on a patent for person-to-person communication with no device, like just being next to each other and being able to communicate wirelessly.
Kind of like the Neuralink.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see that first guy with Neuralink?
Yeah.
Dude, he can do some insane stuff. His link, like frayed or something like that.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to redo it, and they're like, we can, but we don't. For the testing, we don't want to do it, so we're gonna try it through AI, through machine learning, see if we can recover it, and it did. It was able to, like, it's the Neuralink for him getting better and better because it's taking, basically it's mapping his, like, he chose, I think, his hands to do, like, oh, I'm thinking about pressing A, B, or whatever, but he said you can map it to anything, like, you can map it to thinking you're A, but it takes weeks, and then he says it gets better and better over time. So it's not even that you're just, because, he doesn't have any function from below his neck, so you can just think of typing and it'll type. And you think of it as if you were, like, actually
That's...
They asked him, like, could you be hacked? He's like, oh, yeah. Like, it's possible, but he's like, he feels like it'd be worth it. Which, I mean, I would feel that way, too.
Yeah.
Like, what other... Now, the cool things, stuff I think is really cool is stuff like they think they'll be able to fix, like, blindness and things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet like that's... Or I feel like that is where the technology is trying to go.
We live in a crazy world.
Even like
Oh, I think I skipped something.
colorblind correction glasses always have still like blow my mind.
Yeah, I think someone had worn them before. I don't know exactly how they work, but I bet. I wonder if that could be fixed. I wouldn't get Neuralink to fix it, but or any type of brain augmentation. Yeah, that's gonna be wild once people start having devices in them. They're gonna be like superhumans at that point.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
But I bet if you do have something like that augmented to you, and you were to get like cancer, probably the second it started developing, you'd probably be like an oil change, like
Yeah.
hey, just get that out real quick, because I mean, I think if probably every, well, I shouldn't say every, but if you detect it at that early, like the day it starts to develop, probably nothing would ever happen to you.
There are, yeah, that's...
That might
the thing
happen
with a
before
lot of
curing cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you won't even have to necessarily cure cancer if you could detect it like right when it starts.
That's one of the big things about prostate, which I'm working on prostate cancer. It's That's
Yeah.
one of the big things with it is it's so. If you catch it early, it is, I think, the most treatable cancer. If not, it's like number 2. But the issue is, it doesn't typically get detected until it's already a later stage.
Yeah.
And I think there are a lot of cancers like that. Like if they're caught early enough.
Yeah, I think it's so slow growing, at least with prostate cancer, that after a certain age they don't even because it's
Yeah.
like I think they should pump the age older now because we're living later, but I think it's like 72
It's
or
hard to get
75.
treatment past like a very early certain.
Yeah, because they're just like, I mean, you could live 30 years. And it's like, hey, if I want to live to 105, I want to live to 105. Give me all my years.
It's so wild too. The statistic is like 80%, maybe it's more than that, I can't remember, but 80% of people born with a prostate, if you live long enough, you will get prostate cancer. Like just biologically.
Yeah.
Then we had a kid, he developed it, I think he was 12 or 13.
Oh my god.
It's like one of the youngest cases I've ever heard of. He just graduated high school, like he's doing good. But yeah, like developed prostate cancer at the age of like, I think he was 12.
Jeez.
But since it was caught so early and since he was so young, it was one of those that...
They got it quickly.
Yeah. Is Jack wearing a little sailor boy hat?
No, he's got a bandana on.
He's a pirate.
Ooh.
Britt, when you go to bed?
I guess I should go to bed soon. I forgot I gotta be at 3 and then we'll do the auction. Oh, I like your Cell Socks.
Yeah.
I think the Cell Sock is my favorite of the Dragon Ball Z.
Really good. I'm in the middle of watching the Boo Saga.
I need to rewatch the Buu Saga. It's the only saga of Z that I've only watched once.
It's good. I like it's got the tournament at the beginning of it, and I like that part. But it's very Gohan based. It's one of my favorite characters. So.
Well, they drip fed us when it came out live. Well, not live because it's probably been out in Japan for several years there. They literally, you would get, I don't know, 5, maybe 2 weeks worth of Buu Saga stuff. Then they would replay
Restart from the beginning.
Like not just the beginning of Buu Saga. They restarted it freaking the Saiyan thing. Go all the way through it, including the filler with the freaking guys. What's the most Garlic Jr.
Garlic Jr.
I can't tell me how many times I've seen the Garlic Jr. saga. Like probably 50 times. I'm not kidding. But I don't know how much. I think it was because I think the Buu Saga is probably several seasons.
Yeah, it's 7 through 9. Yeah,
Okay.
It's like the last 3 seasons.
So it took.
So it's long.
It took years. So it wasn't that they released 2. They would do like a season, and then you would go all the way back.
That's so wild.
The cool thing though on Toonami, which made it a little bit better, is they had the day run and they had night run.
Oh.
And on night run, they were at a different point. So you'd be like watching Garlic Jr. Saga, but then you'd be also watching the Frieza Saga at night. That made it a little bit more bearable, but god dang, if I was like, if I have to watch the freaking Garlic Saga Jr. Saga one more time, and when I got my first like booster pack of the DBZ cards when they came out, it was a freaking Garlic Jr. card. That was my rare. I was just like, I can't escape this man. I actually kind of liked Garlic Jr. at the time until I didn't know the concept of filler. And then when people were telling me this character doesn't even like exist in the manga or whatever,
Yeah.
I was just like, what? Or I don't know that he didn't exist, but
Yeah, he didn't exist. He was from a movie, Tree of
Might?
Tree of Might, I think it was.
That's the first.
Oh no, he was from Dead Zone.
Okay, Tree of Might's the first Dragon Ball movie I ever watched. It's because that Rob's. We were in like the 5th or 6th grade. Birthday party. Malcolm brought it on VHS tape. So the first anime I ever watched, I was like, "What is this?" It was like magical. I'd never seen anything in another language, let alone a cartoon. It just made it seem like that much cooler. And I was just like, "Oh my god!" Yeah. So Koski, you've only seen Kai. Yeah, they take out all the filler, but it's not that the Garlic Jr. stuff is like bad. It's just it's filler.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on the Goku learning to freaking drive.
That's the best filler.
I love the
episode.
Goku driving.
Because I like Dragon Ball Z so much as a kid, and we watched it religiously for so many years. The filler stuff, like we saw it legit like 20 times. Like I was, repeating lines.
Yeah.
And also, the commercials. Toonami, I don't know. Toonami might still be really cool, but the way they would do it is like in between the breaks and after the breaks, they would do like quotable lines with like music, like hype music over it.
Yeah.
And it made me obsessed with one of the androids. He's like the fat clown-looking one.
Yeah.
And
19. It's either 18 or 19.
there's a bit they play for like every commercial where he's like, it's whenever Vegeta thought he could like toy with him, and Vegeta or the clown like grabs him, and he's like, I have all of your energy. Wait, I think Vegeta actually rips his
sounds like a
arms
Brit
off, right?
thing to do.
What'd you say, Blau?
So that sounds like a very Brit thing to do.
I think Vegeta actually.
Vegeta fights those two androids.
I think that's whenever he reveals to everybody he's gone Super Saiyan 2 and just destroys whatever that android was, and then it gets revealed the other two androids that just like destroy him, which is the girl that's very popular now, and she's like a mainstay. 18 and then her friend with the dark hair. Vegeta 19 and 18 wrecks Vegeta shortly after. Yes, exactly.
This guy here, he's trashing on the best filler episode, and he doesn't even know the main characters' names.
I can't remember the android. It's been years. I remember. I can tell you about the episodes, but I don't remember the android numbers and stuff. And I didn't know at the time that like the Red Ribbon Army was like a callback to Dragon Ball, because I hadn't watched Dragon Ball. It would have been cooler for me if that then. Oh, he wasn't saying? Was it right afterwards? Was it he fights like 18 and 19 and he's like, let me show you what's up.
Back to business.
Because I think Vegeta is the first one.
He was the first one after Goku.
Because Goku goes it in the...
Goku does it in the Frieza saga.
No, it'd be Super Saiyan 2 though.
Oh, 2. Who's good? Super Saiyans. I think it's when they're all training to fight Cell, I feel like, which is right after the android stuff.
I used to argue with my friends, so we'd argue. Vegeta was always my favorite, and I used to, Gohan goes.
Gohan does go 2 in the final fight.
I used to argue with my friends that Vegeta was the first, but then, I mean, I guess it's, I don't even know what you consider it, but you remember Vegeta and Trunks go into the hyperbolic time chamber, and they come back, and they have like a new form, but I guess it's not 2. They call it like.
In the manga, I don't remember how the anime phrased it, but yeah, in the manga they call it like Advanced Super Saiyan.
Yeah, because I was just like, he was the first, and we'd argue, and then it is hard to spot, but it is cool.
Gohan does it when he fought Cell in that final fight.
Vegeta's always just a step behind.
It's really cool in the manga for Super. They haven't adapted this piece yet, but in the manga for Super, Vegeta gets so Goku gets Ultra Instinct, and then Vegeta gets one called like Ultra Ego. So it's like the inverse of Goku's like Ultra Instinct form. So his is all based on, instead of training, it's based on like just his ego essentially.
That's cool.
But it's like his peak form right now.
Vegeta's peak form. Let's see. You ever wonder what it would have been like if Frieza met Dr. Zero and had him turn him into an android?
Treasure, huh?
So
That looks worth picking up.
Frieza. Is it the movie? When do we see him again when he's got like the pieced on mecha stuff?
It's that's when Trunks first comes back in time.
Oh, that episode is so freaking cool because the season's all done. Trunks comes back. The Frieza's like lands, and then Trunks just slices him in half.
Just comes and slices it in half, and then
yeah, introducing Trunks that way was so freaking cool.
It was.
And then you find out that he's Vegeta's son and stuff, and you're just like, oh my god. Trunks was Chase's favorite character, but yeah, Trunks comes out of He's like extra jacked when he comes out of the hyperbolic time chamber. And that's when Vegeta and Trunks could have destroyed Cell, and then Vegeta lets him absorb.
Classic Vegeta.
Like they had him.
If I have a picture of mine.
It's one of the few times Tien like actually comes in clutch, holds him down with the
his
triple tri-beam.
Yeah.
No, what is it? He just holds him down for a really long time until the other android, who I also really like, and then he dies and sacrifices himself. Dragon Ball Z is so good. I want to get that. Eevee was playing. There's a Dragon Ball Z RPG. Something.
Kakarot, yeah, it's great.
Or not?
No.
Oh, is it not?
He's talking about
it's a turn-based
Attack of the
one.
Saiyans on
Attack
the
of
DS.
Oh, is that DS?
I think it's DS.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we also did the same to Boo. Okay, I gotta rewatch the Boo saga. Maybe I can talk Lauren into going to. So I always talk about the glory days of Dragon Ball Z, and Lauren loves anime. She's never watched Dragon Ball Z.
Leanna will always say how not into it as she is until like I turn it on when I'm watching it, and then she'll
watch,
get
peek
obsessed.
in there.
The most recent.
I heard good things about that. That's
maybe I only like it because Gohan and Piccolo are my two favorite characters, and
Yes.
they are the main characters in Superhero.
Doesn't Piccolo get a new form?
He
in it,
does.
too?
Yeah, he turns big and orange.
Yeah, I remember when that leaked. One of my coworkers was a huge Piccolo fan. He thought it's like Piccolo needs a new form. I was like, "You want to tell you what happens in the movie?" I haven't seen any of the Super stuff, but is it actually?
I haven't watched the anime yet. I've read.
Is it good?
Yeah, I like the story. It's definitely more power fantasy than Z, even Z was. Like, it's just constantly getting more.
Yeah.
But no, it's really good. The movies are really. I haven't seen the show yet, but the 4 movies I like a lot. Superhero is some of my favorite content in Dragon Ball.
I thought I almost put that in sleep mode, which would have been really bad because it's only got like an hour left.
I was still installing.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know if it's one of those. Hate those. There's some things you have to that you'll download online. That. Oh, do you own that?
Yeah.
That's so cool. What figures are those?
The full set? I've got regular Piccolo and orange Piccolo. This one's a Yamcha. Right before he dies. I've got a Vegeta. This is the superhero Gohan. His mode's called like Beast.
I could use a break.
Then I have a few I've got a couple of Gokus. This one's a Master Roshi with his leg.
That's cool.
He's big and buff doing his upcoming homecoming.
Doesn't Master Roshi get strong again? And
They use him in the Super movies a lot.
rest in peace, Toriyama.
I want to pick up
Fanland?
the Fanland game, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
I read it too right after Toriyama died because it was only like 12 chapters. It's really short.
Did they're making a new Dragon Ball show, right? They're like Chibi.
Yeah, not chibi. They're just young.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, it comes out.
Did they like go back in time, or they just?
They are made.
Okay.
I can't remember if the trailer explains it or not, but apparently it's the last thing Toriyama worked on before he died. So it is his story.
It's gonna be a whole like series, right?
Yes and no. It's a series, but it's only gonna be like X number of episodes.
Oh man.
I think it might be like 1 or 2 seasons long.
Okay, so it'll be a decent amount.
But yeah, it's still a decent number of episodes. But yeah, it has it's one complete story. It's supposed to come out sometime this year.
I wonder if they'll continue it on.
ahead.
Roshi
I don't
became
stand a
swollen
chance.
super.
He did. Charles Martinet was in Superhero. I didn't know that.
What? I think that's cool, Pantaro.
Can't think of what character he would have played.
Mario.
Yeah, Mario just showed
Makes an
up.
appearance. Real fast while Genie's getting ready.
See anything following us?
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Victory was guaranteed.
Yeah, the superhero. I like the arc in the manga too, but I loved that movie so much. But I'm a Gohan guy, so that's probably why. It's been so funny, like ever since we started getting kids in, relating to Gohan because he's just like a dad now. You enjoyed Super a lot. I need to watch. So I've read like all of Dragon Ball manga and Super, but I haven't watched. I've been watching the anime from the beginning, so I watched all of Dragon Ball, and right now I'm on season like 8, but it's in the middle of the Buu saga. So I'm getting through it, and I'm gonna jump into Super.
I'm a little bit lost.
You're lost?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wish I could help.
Like the last thing I did was come in here.
I don't know. Blau got lost. Uh-oh.
Notice there's lots of grunting in this game.
There is.
There's so much grunting. Oh,
sorry.
This looks new.
Did you find your way? Well, maybe.
It's my way.
Ah, there we go. See an enemy, so that has to be the right way. Gendarme, you ended up being right. Wow, did need to go left right there. Is Jack a mage right now? I think I saw some magic.
Yeah. I saw a ladder over this way going down.
You what?
Was it my imagination?
A ladder?
I guess it was. I guess it was.
Yeah, I don't know. So many crystals bursting just everywhere. That top.
I can't believe this is the last day.
It's going by fast.
Can't wait for everybody to see the marathon. I think it's gonna be a fun year.
I do too. Really excited. I think everybody's gonna like it.
Got ideas that we could try to implement.
Yeah, I know JD has a lot. I said what one of the marathons was. I know JD has a lot for one of them, and then I've got a lot for a different one. My show.
Which number one? Oh. I think it's gonna be good.
I guess that's not a spoiler to say we're doing a summer marathon.
That one's gonna be especially
Good.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna be really good.
We're gonna have dates. We're gonna have dates.
Dates for every marathon.
Except the October. Well, I guess it's except for the fall marathon, the dates are not gonna be here.
They're just gonna be slightly different.
Not that. We'll have dates. As soon as I get to work, so tomorrow actually. What we'll do is we can when we show it, and then I'll fix it on
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Monday, and we can re-upload it on Monday.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
And Leanna made a bunch of cool little things. Oh, I changed the graphic for one of them, so I might have to give it to Leanna and have her fix it.
That's cool.
This is that tower we saw. Time
Lord of
to
the Rings
explore.
marathon confirmed? Maybe. I don't know.
Warm welcome.
We'll do a whole marathon where we play Return of the King on GameCube.
There's so many good Final Fantasy. There are a lot of good Final Fantasy. There's a lot of fun
Lord of the Rings
games.
The Gollum game.
That might be like a desert bus type situation where it goes over really well. We read the Lord of the Rings books while playing Gollum.
Doing a live audiobook.
See what's inside, Jack.
You called your Uber already, JD?
What's that?
You called your Uber already?
Doing it right now.
Shining Pearl's only $30 on Amazon right now.
So are Breath of the Wild. There's like 3.
Is it Prime Day today? Oh.
No, they're just on sale. Well, you're here.
Okay. Brett, you need to go to bed.
I do need to go to bed.
A little bit.
Sonic Frontiers is only $19.99 right now.
That PS5.
Yeah. Do you like Sonic Frontiers, Blau?
Never finished it.
Now we've got an easy way back.
I thought it looked cool.
Just what we needed.
When are we getting? When are we getting the new Shadow the Hedgehog game? Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, not that game. Is it? Is it Sonic Generation Shadow or something like that?
It's Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Sonic X. It comes out October 25th. I hope it's got Chow in it.
Ooh. It's Sonic Generations. It's not going to have Chow in it.
I think it might.
It won't.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Hey, I'm sure if it did, they would have advertised it already. I don't think that would be something you'd want to hide, unless they want to save it to like promote in August or September once it gets closer. Ring, ring, ring. Check out TikTok real fast. See how our videos did too yesterday. Chaos started following us.
The chaos.
The chaos.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster?
And I'd settle it quick.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
Chaos started following us on TikTok.
Chaos.
I'm trying to kill him. He needs to show up here.
There's no one here.
Did Big lie to us?
Is it boss time? Yeah. Oh, I remember this boss.
Watch it. This thing is fast, and it hits hard. Here it comes.
Quicker than it looks! Pay attention!
Here it comes. Watch out.
Yeah, I feel like this will be frustrating for me. 'Cause it has some charged attacks that do good damage and then sends it to the other side of the arena so you can't even do it.
Taste of its own medicine, Jack.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this.
Good.
Jack, say it so.
Getting desperate.
Is it 8 o'clock that David and Deli are starting Twitch Chronicles?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably be here in a minute.
That looks bad. Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp.
It'll be fun with a closer.
Yeah.
It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe.
They said they might not need all the time too, so during the auction, I'm running on Final Fantasy 5.
Oh, cool.
We'll see how they get it done.
All out.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Just stand there and let it hit. Whoa! Yeah!
Well, I guess I should go to bed.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all. I'll see JD.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll see y'all in a couple hours. No, it's a lot of hours. You can get 6 hours of sleep. Does it go? Good.
Britt, is this your wallet?
Oh yeah.
You're stealing my iPad back.
Okay. Oh. How's it going, everybody? Last 11 hours of the marathon. Wild, 10.5 hours.
That went by so freaking fast.
It did. Don't forget tonight at, I guess this afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Time, we're going to be doing an auction train.
Let me go ahead and move that item over here.
Sure. We'll make sure to get some pictures out and everything before we start.
It's got
I want to say, is it a Sephiroth?
it is. It's really cool looking. I don't know who made it.
I can maybe look back at messages because I got found one before.
Should I show it off?
Yeah. Yeah, so later this afternoon, we're going to be, one of the pieces that's going to be in the auction is this Final Fantasy VII vinyl clock. It's a working clock. I think it needs batteries, but that's it. It is a working, functional clock with a scene of Cloud fighting Sephiroth cut out of a vinyl record. Very, very cool. But that's going to be during
I guess put it back here just in case the.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea.
like, well, we're all out of prizes.
But yeah, we're going to be auctioning that one off this afternoon to close out the marathon.
Who won the,
The land.
AQ?
Yeah, S-Turk. They also won a prize pack. So.
Wait, that's the this one that was,
Oh, it wasn't?
Oh wait, no, you're right. They did.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
So.
They won both of them.
Yep, prize pack and the rapid train.
That's crazy. Okay, well that makes it easy. That was the last prize pack. You counted for it.
Yep. In about 30 minutes or so, Gamer David and Deli will be here to start some Crystal Chronicles to run through most of the rest of the marathon. We may throw some filler up at the very end, depending on how long their run takes. But it's been a good marathon so far. Almost at 5K. Remember, if we hit that 5K before the end, we'll get an early trailer reveal for the next year of TSG marathons and events.
Be safe, guys.
What do I mean by events? You'll have to find out once you see the trailer. Very exciting, though. Gonna be a lot of stuff to talk about. So ready for it.
Rude.
Tough fight. I do remember this one taking me a while. Chat, what have you all been playing this week while you've been watching the marathon? Apple almost wants a bonus stream after the reveal to discuss what's coming up. I know. That's why we gotta reveal it early so we can talk about it for the rest of the marathon.
Not dead yet.
So exciting. Oh, that's what you've been playing. Yeah, I saw Apple. I saw you've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts on Steam. I need to pick up those on there. Got added them to my wish list now that they're finally out. Oh yeah, plenty of games to play first. Recently purchased it. Yeah, I don't blame you. As soon as I got my Steam Deck, which I guess I've had it for about a year now, it's made me play a lot more games.
Be safe, guys.
Downloaded Final Fantasy X yesterday, so I can play it on my way home tomorrow. Good hit. You just wanted a 600 pound Mass Effect machine. That's a good enough reason too.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
It's just so much easier to play stuff on a handheld than it is a console a lot of the time, or sit down at a PC. We do love our Steam Deck though. I keep thinking about picking up a second one, so we'll both have one. Because right now, like, one of us will be playing it a lot, and then the other will get frustrated.
I don't want to play.
For real, we're children.
Wow.
Good.
Jack, say it so.
Driver will be here in 7 minutes.
Ooh, 7 minutes to go.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. This is the JD wrap up.
The wrap up.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Was that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Boss too, cutting it down to the wire.
There's gotta be a way to hit them all at once.
It's the yellow bar.
Yellow bar is enemy stamina, I think. So I think it's the to determine stagger.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, I think when you've done enough hits, that when that bar gets down, then it'll let you do a. Let's do it again. Jack, Jack, Jack.
I tried. I made a valiant effort of it.
Yeah, you were getting it with that strat.
That looks bad.
Yeah, I remember this spell being really tough.
Not off to a good start.
Come on, you can do this.
Good dodge.
Save some of that.
Super into this fight now.
safe,
Sorry
guys.
guys, I'm not talking.
This is the end of the game.
Nah.
How far into it?
Maybe half? Just under half? Alright, good visceral. Half health down. Good dodge rolls.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
You go take my laptop and devices out, or you just gonna let me go through with that?
It's different every time.
It's every time. I feel like it's different every hour.
Lucky getting the potion department.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
I think at DFW I usually have to take
We're in for it now.
And they yell at you and you don't do one way or the other. Something.
I don't understand why there's not just a standard that you have to follow at every airport. At all times.
And keep everyone on code.
Yeah. Guess it makes.
Don't worry, Jack. I got you.
Man.
Rude.
Oh yeah, that's one neat thing. If you start dying to a boss, the game will give you these like hint spheres that you can go and see.
Oh, that's cool.
Their suggestions. Not always useful, but it's nice that they offer it. Wonder if Rob's gonna be late today.
I don't know.
Time for a change.
You have to about 1:30.
Not too bad. Doesn't have to be until 9.
That looks bad. Big trouble.
What a speedy fella.
Alright, y'all, my Uber's just down the road. Good marathon.
Everybody say bye, JD.
Bye,
See ya.
JD.
See ya. See ya. Yep. But I don't know how soon. Yeah, you get your iPad.
Oh, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Oh well. See ya, JD. Yeah, guys, we may be seeing JD sooner than we think. Who knows? We'll have to get to 5K for that marathon reveal. I don't know. Maybe there are some cool secrets planned. We're less than $800 away from 5K. I know we can do that today.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Alright, phase 2 time. Just a bit, Jade.
Is that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Good crits. Man.
Did I not have any MP there? Is that what happened?
I couldn't tell. So small on my screen.
All right. Getting desperate.
Good dodge.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes. Here it comes.
Whoa. Whoa! Hold on, JD took the iPad, so I've got to get it. But we just had a wild $200 donation. Let me pull that up. $200 donation from Caden's mom. Hi, gang. Wishing y'all the best from Caden's mom. Thank you, Caden's mom, for that donation. That is $200 more going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and it's getting us so close to 5K. Thank you for that donation. Let me check. We've got some of the Swedish nasty candy. If we can get to 4,500, I will eat some more of the nasty Swedish candy. Just ruin my my taste buds for the last day of the marathon. $4,500. Let me take a picture and tweet this one out. We're getting so close to that marathon reveal, folks. How exciting.
That's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Alright. Posting this picture. Misspelled my own name. Let's see. TSG.tv/donate. Watch at. Alright, so if we can get $95 in the next hour and 11 minutes, I'll eat some more of the bad candy. What a way to go out with this marathon. Ooh. Wow, almost has the Black Knight.
Dad, you okay?
So intense.
Don't worry, Dad. I got you.
Oh my goodness.
Give up on me, Ash.
On the edge of my seat.
No!
Oh,
was there!
man.
Ah!
Oh, that was the hit that was going to do it.
He cheated with the whirlwind.
Oh, my goodness. So close.
The button prompt was there.
Ah.
Just wasn't fast enough.
Oh, man. All right. Well, now we've almost done it, so that means we know we can do it again. That's how Souls games work. We've got about 10 more minutes, and Deli and Gamer David should be getting here to play some Crystal Chronicles for the last, let's see, 10 hours of the marathon. My goodness. It's gone by so fast. And if we can get $95 in the next hour and 10 minutes, get us to 4,500, I will eat the nasty candy. It's not good. I hate it every time I do. But I keep on coming back. Alright, this is the run. Blau's gonna do it this time.
You're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Okay, good hits in.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Alright, phase 2. Here we go.
Don't worry. We got this. Better tread carefully.
Whew.
Jet, watch yourself. Set the last one.
Wrong hits.
No room for mistakes.
Man, that counter.
Watch yourself.
Morning. Britt finally gets sleep. Sure, yeah.
Good. Jack, watch yourself. We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool.
If the other party members were just a little more aggressive, I think it would help them out. Ooh, I see David and Kenny and Deli. The gang's all here, folks.
Didn't think of it last time, but if you want to do like put $5 to name the starting town and the starting character.
Starting town and starting
I
character.
believe it's a limit of 7 characters each.
Okay.
$5 for each one. Just
All
real
right.
quick.
Yeah, if anybody would like to name the starting town and starting character for Crystal Chronicles while Blau wraps up her last 5 minutes in Stranger of Paradise, then you can do that. Limit of 7 characters, I believe, is what David thinks.
I'm remembering.
But you can get each of those for just $5 each, and that'll get us closer to 5K. It'll also get us closer to me eating the nasty candy at 4,500. Remember, if we get to 4,500 by 9 a.m., so just over an hour, I will eat some more of the nasty candy that I just hate so much.
Yeah.
I know.
Imagine the year I'm not here. You're gonna miss that candy so much.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, enjoying it next year. Just saying, you're gonna forget about it.
Did y'all all get some good sleep?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean,
like that shirt.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You did go waking up almost every hour of sleep.
Yeah, that's about what I do. So.
And yeah, I did get some sleep actually. I went back to sleep at least, so that counts.
Yeah.
Not dead yet. Here it comes.
This was one of the roadblock bosses for me when I played, and it looks like it is for Blau too. It's a toughie. He has this one like charging. It's a guy on a knight on a horse, and he has this charging move. That's what always messed me up. But he charges at you, and not only does a ton of damage, but gets to the other. Gets to the other side of the screen.
It's the wild one, yeah. You gotta go take a look at it.
That's really cool. I love that.
I actually bought it the first time I came down here because
Yeah.
I realized I needed a case. And it last week's like I need to go 14 games minimum.
Really,
and
that's a lot of storage.
But now I can't
You can
find it
probably go
anymore.
ahead and start setting up.
I get used to it.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the TV's on. Y'all can stick it in the.
Yeah.
And if you need Brit's Pro Controller, it's in here, so we can connect it if somebody needs it.
Oh, see,
I got mine if I really need it.
I bought two just in case. I don't know if we'll probably go connected.
I know.
Reconnect this one just on the safe side. Oh.
All right, guys. Remember, $5 donations to get the starting character
Yeah.
and town for
$5
Crystal
each.
Chronicles.
I quit I remembered last night, then I'm like, okay, this is tonight. Someone will probably wait.
There is a poll for Crystal Chronicles. I haven't.
Yeah,
didn't
it's
see
for
it.
the tried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, there it is. So zero now.
Right now in the poll for best generation of Final Fantasy, 7 to 9 is still ahead as well. All right, characters tribe. Right now, Selkie is in the lead.
Okay. Wow, they did choose something bad.
Yeah. The Selkies, they're the mages?
No,
What one's Selkie
they're
again?
like the fast
Oh,
Ooh.
perfect.
That's how I like to play games.
Oh, that's right. That's better. Yeah.
This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
All right, getting Black Knight really low. Still have a potion left.
Is this? Where is this in Strangers of Paradise?
It's, I want to say, it's definitely either halfway or just under.
So yeah, I guess we really weren't finishing this game.
Nah, this was a blind run on it.
Oh, at least we got to see some of it.
Yeah, it's been a really good run. This is one of those roadblock bosses, for sure.
Test their ability.
Yeah.
Did we ever?
This is more of an action game, I think.
It's like
More
a
of
mix of
fantasy, right?
yes and no. It's like it's got Souls elements, but it's Final Fantasy still. It's got MMO elements. It's like it is a mix of a lot of genres. It doesn't do everything successfully, but
It does do everything.
does do everything.
So how much did we miss JD by?
JD left. His Uber got here like 10 minutes ago. It was not much.
We were pretty close then.
Yeah.
JD, if you're watching in your Uber,
Needed, yeah. Got my cable to plug it in there. I might have to move up to the couch.
Yeah.
oh my goodness, only needs like 2 more hits.
Got this.
Be safe, guys.
Okay, there. There we go.
Now steal his armor and weapon.
I love the
that works too.
all the final hits on bosses are these like cinematic moments. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. That is a tough boss. For people that haven't played Stranger of Paradise.
I'm not playing the easiest difficulty. I'm on the.
You what?
One.
Better than good.
I'm not on the easiest difficulty.
Oh, nice. What difficulty are you on? Is it just like the normal, the baseline?
The middle one.
Yeah. It's even on easy. Like that's one of the because I had to beat it on every difficulty. I think it's a tough boss no matter what. That is a very tough one. We'll get through this cutscene because it's great. And then we'll get started. Yeah, that's Astos. So anybody that knows Final Fantasy 1, this is the
Dark Elf King.
Dark Elf King, yeah. From Venheim or something? I can't think of it.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves.
Just tell us about the crystals.
I don't care. Just tell us what became.
Man, that's one of my favorite. I wish Britt was still here for that
Those who
one.
are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Every time a character's like, let me give you some lore, Jack's like, no, I just want give me the crystal, let's kill chaos, don't talk anymore.
We're definitely not gonna be talking. I just wish that Astos had kept talking for a few seconds while that guy told him to stop, so it doesn't just cut and then he says stop, so he stops before.
Make your way through this forest.
Jack is like the personification of pressing A to skip cutscene.
The journey will be perilous, but I
told you to stop.
There must have been D&D campaign was in years ago. Some college friends where it was like the big bad, not big bad, but was like the first kind of like chapter villain, like but then the part one.
Yeah.
And they were like doing the monologue, whatever. And when our friend says, goes, "I'm going to attack him," in the middle of his speech.
Love that.
So got the attack off, and we lots of point about managed to kill him before he tried to escape. It's so perfect.
Great. Yeah.
course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender.
I do like the voice acting in the game too.
Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Man, I love Jack.
Safe travels, Jack.
Favorite Final Fantasy protagonist, Jack Garland.
Sounds like a normal name for a Final Fantasy character.
He's just a guy.
Just a guy.
Yeah,
A guy.
I
Wants
kind
to
of
kill
hate that they
chaos.
revealed in the pre-release material that his last name was Garland because they haven't revealed that in the game yet.
Oh really? Oh yeah, it's not until like the end, and it's so wild because
I
that
guess
was such
that's
a
where the
big
name comes
promotional thing. Yeah. All right, well everybody congratulate Blau for defeating the Black
Hey,
Knight.
Making it about halfway through the game. Good
Yep.
job.
All right, Blau, I'm gonna switch it on over to Crystal Chronicles. Thanks again. Good job, Blau, on everything. Played Final Fantasy 4, played 14, and played some good Strangers in Paradise. We love to see it.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
You might want to leave it connected to the Discord because after a break, I may join them on Crystal Chronicles.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the sound. I'm gonna turn the video off, but I'll leave your sound on. So yeah, if you take a break and come back, we'll be here.
Bye.
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 All right. Discord. Dang. Game chat.